For the first time, so I'm do call court, so I'm here one more day. We don't know. For the first time, even Rollins military rule, yeah, who said there will be that military rule, but we are witnessing it today. So tell me why, when you get power, you can't tag these people as criminal organization. A criminals now come a boom, and use any legal means to go after them. I know NDC Nisa Kukodron, they can't do it. JM Numu Nisa Kukodrono. Do you know why? My brother, my sister, they are my friends. You know, friends. You're now for phony. Where am I down for? Where am I down for? Madame Fournier. And that is the reason why maybe they will allow them to go. But say NDC we need na NDC si wamo kwane in a strict way. I'm telling you, there is no way that they are going to survive. A terrorist organization. When you have the national security that attack people in the night, they only attack people in the night, maim them, kill some. It's a terrorist organization. Yes. Because se me on my ba na se ma fumwa. You use legal means to arrest me daytime. Mini obianko baby. Of a case Bobie, you think NDC is a saint party. Of a Kenyan sabit afrache unimuntia. You are not sad that your national security, your sika, your taxes, your omoka. Then somebody is using the national security to run a armed robbery gang. When you America, a daily graphic mu, a news mu, bepemene, wafake, your own president has been accused of running a murder squad on Timimie na non Kasaye, not even the entire government machinery, not even the interior ministry, and Ansah, nothing. You are not sad. You are not sad. But you see, me Bobie Ansah, and you must say, Sanka Akufo-Addo, and even Nenya Akufo-Addo, the lives of SK Buafonom, Aprekunom, Kwakuba Konom, those days, the way they were talking about good governance, they made it look clear that Rollins and the NDC a trafo bloodthirsty political party. I wonder, Senyama way esi Mills Mahama Apenswa that a president can send people to go after a woman, to go and kill her, rape her. No, Obano Babon Timber Kasaya. Kabinim de Kwakuba Kune Kwamesifaka and Bay Yawam. They will start all of a sudden, they will start talking about good governance. They will let everybody know that they understand good governance. And they will let people know that no, this is not the way we want to go. Kabate. They will start organizing, town hall meetings, explaining. It's unheard of. Say, mintiasia so bia ya me taxes ya di tua de ka no wa fatu anadwo no aside ya besimi so as an armed robber. Ni ya che no. See di wo mo asem, see ndi wo mo asem, we don't know. And you are not sad. What to say ku yitre enya wo ya enya wo ya mo nse say eh. E dia ni ya hui. So assuming one day we get somebody who is worse than a Kufuado, just imagine what will go on our South Street way. We are not doing anything to protect even your future generation. That what we are going through today, may it never happen to us any day, any time again. Enyo ferry. The only man me MPP ni a criminal organization. Abroko and Samia Oku issue is still with the police that Samia Oku sent people to come and kill her. Senya Madame Fournier wa no didi ma me bidi. And NDC say, look, we want to cleanse the system, clean the country. You can't tell me these people, criminal organization. Somebody like Samuel, even or call Parliament, we need to move him out and bring him to come and face the law. Samuel Kujanian and Yabrea or Kopam Dokuya free a year a whole so that and both MPP and DC, they just run to Parliament just to hide from their iniquities. But Sir John Mahama no fail to do that, not almost as business as usual. Trust me, there are citizens almost ewo Akufo-Addo ne Kandapano boys in somewhere. They will retaliate. They will go after their families. Just Samuel Okunum se so mo abusuafo. Say Samuel Okune ayi nanam. Ayi e friend say boy no a omo do omo call ayawa asokobo ayi hazard for ye namfofo no. Double. Say Samuel Okune omo nanam. Just omo se so mo abusuafo dwane. Because Sir Jomama no e fail to deal with them. The citizens will take up their destiny into their own hands and go after their families. They won't go after them. They won't mind. Nobody will mind Obi to self in that power. When nobody will mind him. But people will go after their families. The same way you hurt people, people will hurt you back on the street. You crushed innocent people. You killed innocent people. You have destroyed innocent people's life. They will organize boys and come at you. Because, why? Why? Something you preached against under Rawlings regime. Thinking, say, you are coming to give us good governance. You are doing even worse. All right, thank you. But my who be mesra a futu for issue no. A futu. Yes, so more demonstration. And a futu issue no is about omo a site, a Ramsey site. Yes, omo de omo ma Australian company bi akotu lithium. Ewo eho. and a photo for no so company. You see, a photo for no should deal with their chiefs. I won't waste time on this because me in free photo. The other can be anywhere, it will work. I heard Afenyo Markins blaming NDC. Afenyo Markins no me matisi yesu on free ho. I don't know whether any mami or any papa ni free ho. He is my friend. I don't have any problem with him. But I heard Afenyo blaming the NDC. Me make a chile kromo for say, ahimfo na omo nyere wo. If they are able to sell that site to Australian company, omo ni ahimfo no na yes ah. They should stop attacking the MPP and focus on their chiefs. Nancy Santimampon, recently, we had the same problem. I was Santimampon. Where there, Namia Nimye, that's a Nabonsu, one found home. Where there, one thousand uncle home. Now, Mampon hima. Almost sorry, Jina. Na ye probia manaba say Mampon Crua, not Jinapo. Akufado Jinapo. Ono ya Samuel, right? Samuel Jinapo. Jinapo so frafrafua no moti ye fiachi, hon ye wo. Ya wo Mampon uko senya, ya do to me na nakwa mi ajeyi. Because na papa eye adwuma ho. Na wanyini no afri krom ho ne epo obi amana be sai Mampon kro no na ye wo na wo fa nkrofo de wo mo akọ kro no. Enti afutufo no so mu ye deda omo fa nkyere ahemfo no so se ahemfo no amboa wo mo a there is no way any politician ebetimi awura saa kwaye brentuo no mu akodi saa bone no. Matesa minia Afenyo Markins kase NDC for na insight chrome for me free wo o say ana makase obi chrome asem ka no omo anete wo mo asem ase ti say on betna wo say chrome ahemfo betna ho na omo bawura ho na say omo ase niema over to them. Kwame, let us not waste time on this. Okay, so Akrokari Junior Thierry watching us live from Akrokari. Happy birthday to Wapai, the golden boy of Akrokari Fie. From Junior Thierry, shout out the whole Ghana Akrokari. Okay, so thank you. But another you be mamentin free or info analytics. Zongo you know Fatua mame. Yanendia yabesada ye ho adwuma efri watchna eko. Sa Baomia de Zongo card na ye campaign in MPP ye tomanwa we kura me refi enka me kai wo ma wo pe sa ne nsem ni bi ye tomanwa Zongo community no wa wie and Ghana ni bia wo follow me na area me ya de bia kire oketo abi. Would just send him a message? You see the properties given to the late McTonto by General Champon is being taken away by someone parading as a national security officer. Kwame, all the full document we can't get it to. The whole screenshot here, no. But what is this? Part of the property has already been taken and used for an astroturf. Okay, sorry. But opeke and yet this document, but the best I am wajuma. Opeke nima. Ene aswase. Yaka zongo community sa. That is nima aswase. And info analytics said that yeah zongo communities. You can't not region zongo community. It's a region Christians or zongo communities. And in Jomama was leading. But I know me mean into that won't waste time. Immoral Farouk says, I love your show since in Ghana. Since I came to Ghana, and I'm still following you in Saudi Arabia. Okay, so AB Pencil says, Bentel says, big bro, your position looking at where you sit. And occupying it doesn't matter where you come from. It is a national issue, so treat it as one of your own. You know already, the Chiefs are sellouts. Commander watching you live from. No, AB Bentel, sir, I have decided, sir, Omone Ekufuad Beka Buma destroy sir place that there is nothing you can do. There is nothing. You can't do anything. Oh, it says, Ekufuad Baumianum MPP Omatra Apeto. You guys, you don't know. Omatra Apeto. You can't do anything. You say you will just sit behind your microphone and talk. Beyond that, you can't do anything. Because look, says I won't be use microphone and free chroma for say. You can't do it. The law, I mean, will not allow you and does not allow you, and it's not proper. So you can only just look at them for them to do what they want to do. Beyond that, you can't do anything. Trust me, you can't do anything. They know you can't do anything. Senya kromo ayemfo, and the best sorry aboa, ayem mabunu no say look. Yam pne madie we enkoswa. Messi you can't do shele. Now boys no kran wonim the last minute ombe. Ombe ko kromo. Na boys no we demonstration no. Wo ma ko pes bibi kakra mo adi. No match boys no mienu against themselves. Oh yeah. Yeah, that a template, a plan, say a psychological warfare. They use the national security to do those things. They go to the town, no more enter our system, no many boys need be a casa. Then they turn some of the boys from here demonstration now against 2 months later, no more here demonstration leadership. No, a Biakodi Australian company, Echi, Nebinum Sujinafa, no more the CNE. Yeah, where they say a Jumake too heavy. Where near Jumake Sabia. Unim movement away. Ombeyaso. And Yancha, Obatis, yes, a foot for no more demonstration, no more. Because, what do you know? It got to a point. Now almost Sumankro form Uncle areas, Kagu boys now soon. And I saw you get 2 year time you crown that to be a wuka on betu. The other na yan shen yam 1 year 2 year share. Yeah. So that's okay. But may you suggest 15 minutes, they are class I deal with, then I'll deal with my panel. I have issues Bianca may deal with a state lands. And with the state lands, maybe be dealing with the state lands later. 24-hour economy. I will touch on it. But me will just one issue. Corruption. Ye probia menaka corruption somewhere. Ye nyo bia say e Joyce I. Say you. I don't know. Joyce I. Right? Ghana ni bia awia wutem wo office. Question back pena me peso obusa say adan na bawomia entimi embody corruption, that we will fight against corruption. Chrono ketasese. Looting. Ye loot state no. Bawumia is not able to talk about it, say MPP ebeku etia krono. On countless occasions, Jomama has been bold, but not dealing with just Joyce Aye. Make our man for say a star 413 hash. See, I'm just scattered here. And no man for the year. Sa raffle no a bow. A boa papa. Charlie? So they what to young fans what was by 2 weeks Nikrana. 5 cities, 5 cities, 2 weeks near say. Every week we are say 25, 50 in the 2 weeks, 50 cities. So back a day be out of 5 cities. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so 25 cities. Young fans who were be the following week when no what the following week 500. What to 50? 450 naka. A boy man for pa sas a scratcher no. What a baby? Would you just flip your phone? Star 413 hash. Now, Oma moto and tell me ya edio. What do question it? Wow, JJ. Wow, JJ. Obia send me message about a futu issue, no. And I'll send it to my personal mobile phone. Bobie, get yourself involved in this. We are all in it together. Futu is also your home. Me pacho menka say futu enye me home. What I mean, and say, adia aban we aya na dwere se obeye no. Se ekromofo ahemfo any no any omo collaborate they can't do it. Any say maburu no baka asemo a omo direct to ahemfo no. Mo money nkobre MPP for so. MPP they can't do it without a ahemfo no. No. Me masem nyina no. Ekromo mintimi nko enkoye hwe mintimi mfre obi ase hei. I me can want some your friend say Afenyo is one of the people I like a lot. Though a Torabiana or tears room, but so also quite fans who Akufo-Addo. Sometimes Opasa also Akufo-Addo unless you become a fool. So sometimes I agree. But on a normal day when you talk to Afenyo, you realize that you are talking to a level-headed person. Unless I down person or kwaje fans, when you kwase a, untimi nkwa Akufo-Addo anim. Ukwa abonto akojimi ho oba no amount fans. Beyond that, so they should talk to. I'm here to talk to Afenyo to understand the whole issue, but some will be a omo no ma henfo na enka. Me I can't sit here, then you incite people there. Kromo when you crew. Now what you na o can dey open. No, I can't do that. Inti nyase bia emfa me ho. What I'm saying is say a futufu asem and they should deal with it. The only thing I can help them to do omo emface omo ahemfo no. Why na JD why na GD why na anywhere nkasa Australia company will be see why so. When they are able to understand the issues, then they can pick it from there. My point in Nuntimpacho, more beyond famine, because I see a futu for us and famine. No, a Ghana, a famine, but at least we should allow a futu for to deal with their issues. Okay. Now, Mame, nya adewe. You got here, Joyce. Aye. On corruption. Kwame, even Joyce, aye. in any case, Joyce Aye, Enna, your friend is saying, Apiati disaster no. Board of Trustees no mte no. Me pacho say mama no na no. On down right? Okay. Kwame. So you go to Joyce Aye.
And greatest aspiration should be the kingship of God in individual hearts and throughout the nation and the whole continent. 50 years and over, there are concerns that the church has not become the expected salt and light in our society. To the contrary, questions are being asked as to how a country with 70% self-professed Christians can experience such values deficit in so many areas of our national life. For instance, how do we explain the pervasive corruption in our society when such a high percentage of Ghanaians profess to be Christians? The implication is simple and straightforward. For the growth of the church in Ghana and the African continent to be meaningful, the issue of values must be at the center of the church's work. When we look around us, it becomes quite evident that something is wrong somewhere. Greed, lack of respect for authority and the elderly, worship of money over God and godly principles dominate the mindset of many, and unfortunately the youth who should be trained and nurtured to take over responsibility of the survival of the nation. They seem to be getting confused daily. The question as to how we got here lingers. We can't without effort start a discussion and outline the various reasons, from cultural norms to poverty and deprivation to education and technological development and social media influence, as causes of our lingering moral calamity. And greatest aspiration should be the kingship of God in individual hearts and throughout the nation.
So, for Yamame Joyce Aye any every TME Yamame Joyce Aye say Ghana a Christo for years 70%. But Ghana corruption. Ghana corruption. Kete aseshe krono awi SM tie now yanko tie osafo mafo and mamenka sasem we or say mameno or say Joyce Aye is part of this MPP government. Joyce Aye, Ken Farouk says the sound was very faint. We could not hear Joyce Aye well. But she was complaining about corruption. Joyce Aye is talking about corruption. Joyce Aye is a member of this MPP government and member of MPP party. Unapologetic member. A close ally of Akufo-Addo and Rebecca Akufo-Addo. That is Joyce Aye for you. Joyce Aye asemo kai we no baye 3-4 months ago na Osafu Mafo another reckless criminal, very useless old man, Ghana. And this guy, this Osafu Mafo, this adia bisano ono ene ko kan say domama time o kan say ye che oman aniema ye ntimi hwe emma entafo ya ajapade ni omu krom nche ajapade because something region eastern region and a mineral resources wo na omu ni hwe no omu na ebeche e de amaye Ghana fo Osafu Mafo, very stupid man. Esa Osafu Mafo no na hwe ya nim ka kira ye say China ni betu galamsey na ye che no na ye jeli no a emfaso bai na oman we ebenya because ye kwako pesika ewo eye China. So we should allow Chinese to destroy our lands, destroy our farms, destroy our rivers and everything. Yes, a very stupid man. Very, very stupid man. And your Osafu Mafo and a catcher and Crawford say there is no job for them in public service. Now or employing a ma. Yes, Osafu Mafo, very stupid man. Check the statements if free na numuba. It is na nim pepe. Now this guy, I go share press before me boy, and you go tie the onoso eka about corruption. Joyce Aye is complaining that we have about 70% population of Christians in Ghana. So how come? And Joyce Aye Busaya say, how did we get here? Ye free ni abedru ha. Joyce Aye say a greed, lack of respect, worship of money. I will show you that Joyce Aye represents greed, lack of respect, and love for money and hypocrisy. Sama ameno sanye Yesu moja abe pata nyame abufu a kese de na nyame de yetete Israel for no on e wasre so no on agrada na nyame de ye adwuma no kese sa no de she doesn't even deserve to hold Bible scriptures and read it. I'm talking about Joyce Aye. Now you go to Osafu Mafo. One also can the same thing.
In our body politics, the Christian community has a role to play. 72% of the population is Christianity. So, what kind of message do we continuously give to that population of the country? What kind of moral lessons are we able to put through this huge percentage? If we are not able to do anything to make certain changes, then Christianity itself has a problem in terms of making our words work. So I think we need to go back and visit and go back to the drawing board to see what we should do as a Christian group to influence the behavior of the system in this country. Is it that your preachings, your moral lessons are now not effective? We should ask few questions. If indeed 72% of us are Christians and corruption begins to go from bad to worse, then there is something wrong with even the message we give from this 72% of the population. What's really happening? We need to do some introspection. And as a country, together with the government, take certain actions to redeem the nation from, say, corruption. We have to. We can't allow to just talk about it and continue to talk about it and not be and decadence in our body politics. The Christian community has a role to play. 72% of the population is Christianity. So, what kind of message do we continuously give to that population?
This is Osafo Mafo complaining and talking about corruption. Osafo Mafo say about 72% of Ghanaians they are Christians. Osafo Mafo. Just I say about 70% and they are Christians. And Sani problem you know when na ewo MPP abemu. Two no, they are in MPP government. Yes, MPP abemu. In fact, ye seniors ewa Akufo-Addo amamuomu. Sankrofo wenu mienu nyina claim they are Christians. Joyce and the Joyce tikrom ha. Enti Ghana from Nwame. Joyce I say until say Akufo-Addo timi efa oman esika e de kofro eye private jet and enjoy himself with girls in the private jet. And the Joyce I say until. And she's complaining about corruption. That is stupidity. You see, sir, mokasa nkwasiam say ya Joyce ye be mo hu se nkwasiasem e na wugina wa wo ka kire ye Ghana fo no wo se wanyini na de opabia na waye. Wode Rebecca ekoba no a okunu ede oman sika efa private jet edware ema ewom for the defense minister to come to parliament and justify say ewiemhye president Akufo toye no a ono ni patenten gram ono toye no a otimi tremu no Akufo-Addo wei akwatia wei antimi tremu na ne nan ontimi stretch ne nan ewo eye airplane mu afei ontimi ndware edwaye eni Joyce wante wontu nimu da se krom ha Akufo-Addo spend over 10 million Ghana cedis on just flying private jets and to nim Joyce you don't know and you are who say stupid questions. That how did we get here? Yanam when you actually anu atunu si ano e won yanam. Anyway. Ubusame me. How did we get here? Ask Akufo-Addo. Eya na mama ye Felisa say muhu ye say asa Ghana for ye Jimmy Fobi. So you mukweni pemu ana mo aye mo to say muni ma de kura esi. Mo ba na mo ne omo na ase aba abeye. So I say Wouldn't say Osafo Mafo is involved in $1 million scandal? Wouldn't Uti Kroma wouldn't. Salt and pepper. Joyce enti Joyce adia Victor Kusi Boatin aye ewo cathedral no a wo so ka board for no Joyce no asai ka ho ewo awurade Nyankopɔn hwe yi cathedral for no to amam Joyce ka ho meboa Joyce ka cathedral no ho enu aja yibu say corruption e koso ka na ha no eye dan Joyce wo mo fa sika de koma obi odi trumuntu without even parliamentary approval. Joyce yeah, more. You too so. Joyce Busa, how did we get here? Busa won say eye dan na mutimi ebubu Joyce mutimi bubu eye judge for adan eguye over 56-7 apartments mu buguye just like that. You use state money and destroy state properties. Mu wiye na mu use national cathedral no na mu di symphoniska na mu di wiaye wafo asofo Johnny free board no mu. Joyce you are still part of that criminal board. Criminals. No akwa gira puppet so. Eya okore ena Bible da so. En watu ani achi watu ani ayira. No watu ani achi abesi wasum na akeka nkwase asem kire ye. Busa say o man no corruption fire na ye free hen ye babeduru ha. You think we are fools, eh? You guys should think we are fools. And some of us, we just wake up every day and pray that one day another Rollins will just enter the system. And so wipe them away. Babun kontab chaye apieti Joyce apieti what na dano. The last interview I met here, or say Sikanin say then million Ghana cedis, they are not ready to disburse it. Oh, she said something funny. But me say nti Joyce unim bibia okra wo krom ha enti National Cathedral no a okuja twaye exposes wo ho enti kusi boatie ade a waye yen so nipa osofo baako pe o use D2 tin numbers 2 passport 2 bibia 22 a criminal woni criminal to board so akogina asore dem e complaining about corruption. Joyce aye say Joyce aye oya correct oya normal. We are normal. What do you mean now? You don't know. Unma de kura yesu okroma. Joyce uti kroma kene de Japan be ka kire ye say Flagstaff House. Akufo ado ne na busuafo ne nkrofo atwitwa state lands nyina afa. Joyce I think am so we beneficiary me ya sure. Eye Joyce yi ni. Me pancho tiefo eyi cathedral no anya Joyce ni anya Victor Kusi Boatin ni na Joyce assign Victor Kusi Boatin hu bebusa Ghana for say dey na corruption amene yi yanga asem o waka am say nkwala ni didi atem. Joyce is talking say greed ena me ya duru ba bia ya duru why na ya greed e chen wo ne Rebecca ani Akufo-Addo won na for form man Rebecca eye click wo Joyce eye click ena me Rebecca no ate why na ye greed e chen mo Joyce eye wadamfo woni ayi na ko empaibo ayi si maame no ya friend say aha oni na ko empaibo Ansah wadamfo no oni na ko empaibo. You are talking about greed, lack of respect. Mubunipa. Mo, one Rebecca, mu group no, Samano, Mubunipa. Old age. Akwala kwasia de nyini beye penin kwasia. we are not going to hide anything. Yam filter bibia. Ye ntimi momo emra maye kwai obi antimi attack mo. It's not right yente jungle. But if you are a fool, no the 100 years ya be catch you say you are a fool. You are a fool. That is the only word. And bamom one who see any abre. One your friend say guy no what is his name? Reverend Kusibwati. Ewo hwede moye yen. Mo bujaje sadegu. Joyce aye oka ho. Mo bugu wie ye no. Mo wie sika every national cathedral no mu. Mo didim awia yen poto. Ana mo wo ema kuo gang. Eya na tie Joyce say baby a my way abedru no eye worship of money about for worship sika. Hey Joyce say buswada for Rebecca. Busa Rebecca. You worship sika. Wo kasa about worshiping money. Oyo ayi wada for ne ayi Sicilia dapa. Kobusa sika mo sese good dem no. Oh, enka Joy say wo je Bible no. Eya wo gire nimu. Na nka wo bobo saa ne ma no so. Na nka wo point wo sa kire wo mo say look ade we enye. You steal the monies and you enjoy with them. After that, no baby say eya den ye dru ha. No safma for no so kabi. Now you guys want to just come clean like be anywhere so on my way my dey nim ho hwe. As if say obi na wo power na wo ye na nyamwa. Just say shut up. And kasa asem ni bi da ema minty. Talking about corruption, asking questions about corruption. Ya mean for born in Chew, Joyce. May God forgive you. That in your closet, wouldn't enema one on for 4 years or my way. You know it. Just say, once that could scam. Once that could scam. No ma pamomo slate no. Come on. No ma people almost pass mu. Or Trinity, come din or preach Bible or mark quotations. Nkwa hwede okano frata yeye. So omoba kwa otoba na che omo sa de no. Another useless man. Into omoba din criminals. Okasa humbrasie din. Sana na tete hindrance no omote. Yes, tete hindrance no. Oba din natari you white. Nana Bobie say odru enipa ma no aboni mu ase. No apagya ne mu. No apagya ne ne. Onte se oka even raka. Onka dabi oni diatem. Onka bibia. Yes. You sadi na omoba omu nipa no makoto. Hello, how are you? I can't say. Be a pronoun. What the Bible quotation? No, I say why. Abena can offer. Oh, a group. Oh, can a group here? A friend say, Atachia. Atachia. What is Atachia called ICGC? Do you know? Oh, okay. Atachia called ICGC. Why associate pastor? Wow. Yes. Our parish, ya preach you on criminal organization. A woman fee. Can offer a visiting pastor to ICGC. Oh, sir. Yes. And ya appointing no finance minister no. Onu Ota Benedict call breakfast. So kaya. Ampa. Yes. Onu Benedict call breakfast. Omu Benedict call ye. We omu free wa now Joyce aye Otabel etreni
Sato no my aglo
yes Otabel nom ena womo boa for me aglo no to hear aglo no they almost represent MPP women's wing.
Oh
yes Otabel no ma ena omo training afenyi dazi
yes ampa
afenyi dazi protege ene Josaye
non na president
one ni protege ene Joyce Aye wo mo akola ene Ansah yes omu nyina ko fellowship ba ko wo mo ya evening service first pa no mo cantonments ha obako na omo bu nkotodwe no mo nyina to nyomo tontom awurade
so no pe kwan be die bone
ene nyina omo ye oh they go to obako no mo bompa ye nyanzi o we bind you Satan, we bind you Satan, we bind you Satan for years na mujina we Satan for na jina hono. And I wonder why God just look at these people to just
and I said nyankopon command for one and the baby I saw them be akosi say I saw that you kwakusi
na omo ba din unim wamo na on say Otabel ni trainee Manasseh Azuri.
Oh yes.
Otabel ni trainee Manasseh Azuri. Look, when you look at them, they have similar posture. They come, very quiet, calm. They keep their composure, like they respect. Obwa. Ewamo tikono bone nkwa.
Ena kamfo ka se wasini no mune ni tirim.
Yes. Enti omo na training womo. Omo media boys bebre omo training womo me I know them. Omo training bebre. And they want them to take over the system. But omo there that be ade yebebu omo okroma. Yebebu omo street mu serious. Enkola no omo training womo no. Yebebu womo street mu dachi bia ebe shock womo. Rollins no de na because we have seen that omo dua another seed. Eye be ba be nyina be ha wo man we and ye nkwa do be fa so acha the next 2-3 years ye bebu womo buturo bia they will run away because omo training crofo into the system. Go out there, speak calmly, quiet, show respect.
No munji wini.
No munji wini.
O munji diya. Now they are war money.
Finish them.
Hi.
Inti can operate similar style. A Otabel style. Joyce Aye nom. On the way Joyce Aye si kasa.
Ma Bobie when him say me ofa tisibo kan si bi kire me say namra say. Adoma ko me share obi. Then the person let's pray. Now I start to hear me.
Yes.
Because over swaddy on the
yes.
Let's be no my do my jedi say who dey your kunkuni.
Yes.
Say ni pano nyo be wi.
Yes. Kion. A game plan. Because say woman me we wutimi ni kusi boatin tra one board so. E trans ye meeting. E bom paye. Na upie bebusa Ghana for say na corruption no e for na ya. I think you are
right. They question na one tea.
There be on tea.
I will be your mammy Cecilia the pass says I want him to for some idea on tea. I will beat him cockot. El cocodin dance the back to OSP say on prosecuting a ye on tea. Oh wow.
Just say tea and on namu busa say for na yesano. On tea. Onuma de cro. Onuma de cro, Kion. Onuma de cro. That is the situation we find ourselves in.
Bank of Ghana Boka system.
Until says Bank of Ghana Chessica, woman ko parliament.
Parliament anko approval.
Nothing.
Until the Bank of Ghana Boka will sit down $250 million.
Josiah is one tea. Obusa question. How did we get here? 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 What did Rebecca? How did we get here? Rebecca, Akufo-Addo ba akwa si hotel $6 million for cantonments. Akola no ya adwuma bai. Eya Josiah u jade ho. Abebusa say how did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get here? Me dia na mo. Me dia na mo.
Omunsa ne namfofo ne. Omu na be kire kwan ya fa so yedu ba bi e wosisi yi. Because
that is my worry. Ask your friends. Ask Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo. And you say now catch a Ghana for so be. Ask Rebecca, say Rebecca, until you crew into ye. Ask Bawomia, say Bawomia, and ye Cromo mo bonus an a ye. Say Wamutre ni Samira. Samira do cook book Kakrakati painting in Rano, every choice I no more. Now, why did he catch you the Yachi? What when you what when you when did he catch you? And you just say. Now guys Samira why no osuano Sadu kuna ya na boba akọso train no a eya na bibi ba ni hu anu anu de aso omati kono enya Rebecca eduku a obon no
obi mesrese ya mpanyifo mo ndwena man hu kakra papa no kwakọtena TV susun kwa na ye friend sem no finti se
ketiamo
an ene esu na wai ene this the time also ko be sun this the time also suma Ghana ene hospital man fo koma yare se wakobubu agu form
Kiao, se mo ba na mo be yesa se Ghana akwa Ghana for de mo be fa so no me kam papa na.
Oh Bobie, ye ni abre ni e ba o.
Kiao se mo ba na mo be di bone a enkrofo wo ye di yen na mo se gya be busa ye se e hefo na ye sa. Akwa Ghana for nkola de mo be fa so no hu. Mo hu bi da. Because ade a enkrofo wo ya yen e wo man we mu a Joyce Aye osafo mafo no mutibi ko gina soro de mbusa se a Christopher 70% no for the yes for the yes osafo mafo wo ba nose mask contract wo ba tesano waje ye na no pam esam bototo e de masku for nkola
already
osafo mafo
osam mo yare
wo ba aje ye e no pam esam boto mankrofo complain ye wo kroma ayi dan what tesano kwamo bia first pa na ayi Beman kwayo said ye wono and the opposite.
Oh okay na say o me constituency wa ba bia
sale mo wonu budget contract twitwiri die say yadi uwie a no aba bebusa me Bobie ni mesia ye ni hwe wo bebusa ye say na Christopher 70% no hemfo na yesa Akufo-Addo ko Anglican engabusa Anglican so for so musa Akufo-Addo say hemfo aden wo yesa Joyce Aye ka kire ye say wonimu da wo wiase say yetimi eton state properties kra na anko due process
anya na anka speaker fie ye koton
onim
wasi jo lucky say won tima akwatra ya to am bi
kion se mo ba
Bobie sentinel
na mo ba ye we know that human institutions mistakes beba we understand.
Yes.
We are Ghanaians. We know. But Bonia Joyce Aye afenyi dazinum kwaku ba ku matimi abu Akufo-Addo mo di wo man wei se mo ba na mo so mo be sa kyo ye be man kola chesimo awia
Bobie yansu de anya sada
ye be man boys chesimo say
Ghana ye
o constituency o kan Kwai South boys padwuma ye nkwada na ni abre
mani abre na no hu work no so hu ye
na se kyo se mutimi be di bone muni jo mama timi be di bone Akufo-Addo mu adi ye Akufo-Addo ne yire ne ma en na busuafo adi mu be di ye bia
Bobie eno kwa de ensida
Allah
eno de ensi
Allah kyo
Bobie ensi
mu be hu se enamfofo ya atamfo ye be ma boys ya chesi mo o man no be yi butu enya de A+ no do mo sabata Akufo-Addo hu ni bi o oh ye be ma mo hu say yes eso obi di ne nkwatwa so because why are they here you say kwase asem o ka kire Hwangwa asem ama mu weka kire.
It's sad.
Hwangwa asem. Wo baba be ka kire say corruption na adoso. Na den na unim baby free. Ayamia.
And it's a starting baby at no cocotti and a national cathedral. I want a corruption is starting.
A young one was who sang who busa say
and a starting.
Yes, yeah.
It is a down Musia no mind.
And can of Foreta Cosia tourism ministry now. Every Nanoa cathedral in Sra de Bagan and Yasam Ketua.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, bra. Majijin for taxes we na mu DC na obi yare da Kolebu dialysis center ya tumu nipa na otua tax ma na yare wo so wonhwe no wo di sika ne kwa kosi akotu the most expensive in the world
wo kase we no mu DC bi amenu benya asem wo majijin for taxes awia in the name of building a cathedral
sasa maka mo so ni besi dan manyame na dan watimi asi
ono kenofuriata we
edan watimi asi
yarefuo we ekosia tourism fo a waka kire wo mo se unim de ma bufu pa maami we joysaye one Rebecca ne nam Rebecca na banuma enemy sister Jankoma and a creative arts agency CEO the only CEO why CEO only appointment letter from ne papa nese enema appointment letter why CEO ewo agency wo mfie mienu miensani no appointment letter from nese yenim sika Jankoma eje from the agency allowance chese obi anim eno ane so oto se CEO ono ne private logo ena okwa eda creative arts agency omo website
oji huska
yes Jankoma Rebecca abanuma Jankoma wono any first person president ba only a appointment letter from Nese na optimize contract between a creative arts agency and the France government over 500,000 euros for creative arts.
Oh,
yes.
Hey, Bobie.
Anyame na make o creative arts for kodopra konom Google e wo ba bia. Just say yes ohun ye. Ukofie wa ya no mo no jollof di mu ni hu nkomo. Muntie news. Just say untie news.
Na je say corruption je say afa ba bia. Yeah, OSB on. Dan in a press conference na mesre san mare ho. O ka tama o mote sa office na. Asem na ya papa se dun katia kai. Wasi we. Enta akro muntimi nche no. Na wana ka sam pipi aban na nso ba be fight corruption.
Entunim say on fight here. Don't rub it in our faces. Yes, you won't fight it.
And they don't care.
You won't fight it. But don't rub it in our faces. Don't do it. Don't disrespect us and complain that per respect. You show us so much disrespect, and you complain that you want us to show you respect. Per respect. You don't respect us, the citizens. You don't respect us because you think we are fools. What cathedral board so? Mo jem kwase asikadi. Ewia wo man. O wa dan force of wa okura din mienu. Tin number mienu. Passport mienu.
Anu hu hwe.
A criminal nkasa amrenke so wodam. Wa register companies by 100 different. Wa no so onu wanya sika wo de bo cathedral for ebosia. Na mo ase ache bosia na di. Na mo abaje hu interest free Ghana for ho. Krono ba na che we joysaye. Uwia no akofa Bible akojira papete ye okore so. Na ubusa Ghana for say den na afi de krono amene oman sei. How did we get here? Joysaye ye nam motorway no so. Double highway N1 no ye nam so. Enye dru ha. How can you access that stupid question when you have the president as a thief? When you have the vice as a thief? And you are asking us, how did we get here? As if say yankola, as if say nim de ye. O sama funya chance na osu busa say ada na Kristo for do so na krono e wo kromo asa. Krono asa no me tu e mabawi awade. Wona Crow and Associates yɛne ntiam de yi domlevo adi
ya
yɛnka ho asɛm wie oma nose max yɛnka ho asɛm wie na jo sɛ yɛ tikroma nti wɔnte moving pina wɔnte ɛyɛ akufo ado ayi Rebecca nadafo Rebecca ba no ma oyɛ involved in ɛyɛ ayi yɛ friend say saa oyo oyo na ayira no moving pina contract no
de almost say ayira we pono so asen
da bi almost say evaporate ye that scandal akufo ado ba is involved ukofie ono a ye ka news ba bia no social media no jo say yante nti obaba bebusa me say mi fie na krono ho ti wan na ebo krono no wo Ghana ha wante moving pina wante wasem wante aviation lines ho asem jo say yante ayi your friend say Christmas tree wante ye jo say yante ye
bo chairman odane ayi
wante ye
purchasing officer
wante ye onima de kro jo say onima de kro hwe mo de monkoso pa monkoso
ba Bobie sad omo money da chin e di agoro
no eye sunsun money for na omo they will destroy this country
omo de money da chin e di agoro
eye sunsun money ena ehye wo mu no omo because me hwe omo complaints under Rawlings regime
ha asemi na okay
na me be hwe eniema ne omo ya that they are so proud, that they are so happy, and they go about complaining. And then collab what's here. Na Bernard Mona Kosia, a Fremo Paria. Na Bernard Mona no, I am saying what Africa cry. Me Fremo of Arabic Siami, Akasa Kwasia, no Okaka and Hreme.
Okani Hreno.
Bernard Monaco yo say na frema pare kosia no a enu ababe gira me fie kwa no aswat ne fie no bi abetwam aba gira me fie kwa no ena me ba no ena ode watwere guso na wubom dede na wubom mami dede na wubom mami dede na Bernard Monaco hwe no
na first no mo bo John Mahama dede ndo
onye John se John Mahama etani
ndo onye nipa
etani akufo ado ye akani
you
John Mahama etani
ye do mase
keno foreta sori anopa no abobandana kwase awe wo sori anopa no abobandana no amachi akọ ayi Jubilee House so ko demonstration se kom de wo mo okwa woni na yire yanu de na nye dede arise Ghana for ko ye a friend say demonstration no sia Bernard Bona my son my den na me se me ma me ni amefere kwase akro no se ya ba me panimu mo bon saa no a munyo obi ama na nka nkire mo no ya just mo bokro no saa just like that obi antimi ntumo fu say ade na mo ye no kro no entimu nyai na Bernard Bona gina ho no ono so hwe na ni di na nka batakari na asem ni di bututi ana ayede di batakari ni mentantwori nyina se wuti homa mukukuru mekoe my son me hwe wani mu mpo me hia okra me ni makufu ado hu nipa me hia nkra me pesa be hwe nanim na me manim no kwa ha wo kasa me ho me amanim no Bernard Bona na kwache ano me cha ayede me mfiu sameja mfi wade yan se sameja mfi kwose se bi begu ho na o invite ya me ni list we call here as a time
Bobie Bobie penso mi no
me
o memu se do ye wudi agora ho
me hwe wanim na ma chia wo no wa be keka nkwase asem a kire mi o because wo ka nkwase asem ba ko mienu the next one wo bo se de waso na mo sisi sameja mfi wade national de omo ye omo me so me ni list we ete omo nchen sei right sei na nye list we nwi we no kosoro na ejira ho
enwi na charge onye bibi abeka
listo enwi first say the jira suru say tete na enwi no aba from na wo so na mi pes esire tro guru say na boko
komne ma
meti ade kwabra yenko twam wo ho kwabra yenko twam na msi yenko twam ni enam wo mo anim say ya me no nim kobo bia di untimi mbusam asem wo busam nkwase asem a metu aba no wo kura no wura beho mudi za ya eniema nkrofo ye no opposition eya akio enne omo complaining no I don't know what they are complaining about. The things they did.
Na de bibia se enne hwe enne ya bia hwe awofo brebre ne kasa omo kasa. Just say
the country where I come from, the truth is unironic. Just like
all right, so that's it live on our 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. So that's how we do it.
Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Kings and queens silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who go say the truth? We are the workers of physical. Now I am no better. We are the workers of physical. One has I am no better. Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Oh, you need to make you as a fish. Now you're from the night come after. Only the be over kindness and yeah. So I won't over to everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my pocket the other night, was no board of the one I like. But who go tell the truth? Nanai, what say me? Nanso bien person become awesome because everybody is afraid. I guess afraid why who could draw for you not done who go say the truth? Obiaje konso to grow to mansa to an epiaka cobrafo. If I well, you know, yeah. Now, so could you down so be your back or white okay? I feel me for the money more piano free. The crash on my move. I guess I free more. I could draw for you, I don't know. And this who goes say the truth. I'm ready to you. Yeah, the bottom and baby. Can't you sound your mouth, Pinuma? With your mind with a shallow from but who got tell the truth? Do you see silence? Even journalists silence. So then who will say the truth? Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you justify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Jobless, no they need senseless. Poverty, no they need useless. One day they will resist.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you so much. A dominant pimping my money etna area. We believe in you. And we believe Samobabwaye to rescue this country. It is a call. It is a charge. We have a duty. Scavengers have taken over, and we need to rescue this country. As much as we are aware of the threats ahead of us, and we make a copy next year, December 7th. John Mahama, se munya opportunity no, don't repeat these mistakes, these nonsense, stupidity. Don't repeat it. We believe in you. We trust in you. And we trust the leadership of NDC to give us quality governance. Don't repeat it. Don't use our education for politics. JM, when you get the opportunity, don't use our education system for politics. Please. Please. Don't joke, don't toy with the future of our unborn generation. JM, when you get the opportunity, don't join hands with foreigners to loot us, to unleash illegal gold mining, galamsey on us. Don't do it. Please. Don't do it. Your mama, when you get a chance, don't use the national security on us. Don't use the national security as a robbery organization. Don't use it against innocent citizens. Don't kill innocent citizens. Don't eliminate your opponents in the night. Don't go after your opponents in the night. Your mama, don't do it. When you get the opportunity, don't use the national security to form a murder squad whereby you use state apparatus to chase people, maim and kill them. Don't form military groups. Don't do it, please. JM, when you get the opportunity, men set taxes in Guyeso. Don't stifle the business community. Don't do it, please. Don't abandon projects. Don't abandon communities, please. Create enabling environment. Make us happy. Give us security. Let's live with love as one people. Please. Please. Don't let us feel like we are strangers. Please. Don't repeat MPP idiocy, stupidity, foolishness. Don't repeat it. Please. Mpaucho. Please. 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 Let us have a free environment. Please. Please, John, please. We trust you. We believe in you. We know. We are certain in our minds that you lift the bar. We are certain in our minds that you will give us what we want as Ghanaians. We are clear in our minds that you will give us quality leadership. Please, please, do this for us. Sabaya nchirima ebetimi akase onipa bi trans near friend John Mama, so that some of us will not go back to Ashanti region in shame, so that we can walk back home with our heads up, our chest high. Please do this for us. Please. God bless you. Amen. So Friday was a big day at Kankwe South. And I was there myself. Na efe, na ede, na enwawa. But my man microphone share crowd in the big Ghana for Keon is part of your panel members. And Charles Sakuwa will join us, Listo Kusipuku will join us. But Friday no Yekujano ma Ogdi Jumedebi, and this man sitting here on a year Okankwe South NDC PC. Yeah, only do a more to 2024. But difference near say
it's about 14,000.
Hey,
yeah,
14,000. 2020 no. 2021 at the Mokoe.
Kote Nikwe.
Oh, unia. Unia 14,000. Ubechi.
Oh, Bobie. Bibia unamio. Bobie 2024. Margin a bit 10 between your number about 40,000. Now walk on crowd.
Kion, are you sure?
Oh yes, 100% sure.
Ube breaking 14,000 no?
Yes, I'm more 40,000.
How? Figures in your essay.
Figures no. Na a year almost 80,000.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but 9 year limited registration account. The GDS a cover almost 90.
Oh, okay.
90 plus. Yes.
So the 40 is possible.
Oh, it's possible. Memo 40,000.
Gap.
Gap pa. Gap pa.
I don't go. Cause I am from.
I am from. Me can me ya. Me can me ya.
14,000 difference.
Yes.
And we just would be close gap no BM 40 amount.
Yes.
Okay, maybe young Conco share a table for young Conco share last Friday.
Omu frame the youth president. Mene me youth to them for phone a dear grow. They know a nema and a start to mark can beat me. Omunu de Maya pen. Ain't Gideon dear. Me say feed there me be man no can say. Me cause her contest we know. Oh, but the whole or can't quiz a youth no be any anti.
Really?
Because when we say me, make me a baby my papa, I will can't quiz out. Being a my crampono. Schools be an says say near the ma painting in a renovated schools no.
Been in there.
Carnation North school, my renovated painting a camera. And now call Carnation K1 cluster of schools near cluster of schools, my painting in a be a camera.
See.
Yes. And to many never met me here. Any road be an condition and yeah. Messie, any bridges, Nibuha, ne hard dream, Messie, any other school from Kora books are much charm or my Yamadi, my baby can't out. It will carcass with me, Jina Kwanwa, and Chronicle Nimukrambu Champion for.
I see.
Pa! Even yet the Menesity Nampi da Kwan Bijanawa, Obi Animuno.
Your friends say?
Dakwan Newman.
Oh, okay. Me having you about.
Yes, Obi Animuno. Also, King Genos is here, crowd the banner.
And this year, we need to sit in there.
Yeah, we need that. 2024 is going to be the first time I ever need to sit in.
So, dynamics Ben Oama and this in me that. Why?
I know, dear, a near be not a fire internal issues of work.
Okay.
Monkey.
Okay.
And sometimes resource being man, being here or hall.
Okay.
And never be and the factors in the doors. But men premi when you me tomebo na ma hwehwa find out the problems and some ma jump in it me tackle issues no nyina entina sa numbers ya hu ye no
yeah
e bin si da e wo kan quiz out
I see
e bin si da and even I don't think say your demonstration kan ke binya sa numbers
and
wo munya register voters o and nobody yes and nobody should think say numbers ni ye ko basi yam basi obi bia o mu nyina fa ka quiz out me ya dia ho me pese bibia enye organic na mhu so okay numbers na me pe no me pese me nu me ho asere me ko fan ko fo bi mfiri ba bi ma na ma dwen say oh manya numbers knowing that ko fa na me de ma ba nya o mo to aba ma me catch obi as mo obi amba so obi amba yen announce keke se kion benante no ba ye work for change na yen hwe numbers ne be ba no eno ene be inform me say oh adem nyuma ne niema ye o kan kwisa out no amount for a ready so mbaje kin na tuma na eno na hu ni sa no na baje di say printed t-shirt over 3000 t-shirt ni na se ewo ba bia de gada ye no gathering point t-shirt ne sa na manfo bunko to je pachew a sign straight to we kire say omuko ma nya bia shampoo na doso and a month for a team t-shirt but my culture must be nya botre enkwan kosi week ye we t-shirt na dia kan do na be
but that constituency e dey be pa na wo ho a wo giri say for quite a long time both NDC and MPP knew they have been crying for.
You see, Okakwe South one of the richest constituencies in Ghana.
Oh, how?
Because you see, North Industrial Area, companies are here, industries.
Oh, okay.
You see, ash foam, lettuce foam,
okay,
farm milk,
okay,
Gihawk, make me Bobie.
I want to know
Okakwe South. And so you want your pine your pa, huh? What dear Cohe Jerry for any Nimhon baby, not baby, and a fair Royal Bank one. Jerry office be ho. Now me dream was a shop pa or monthful fast a good tria taxes in my mind. Nasa aquaning ya, me dream one mentiasi.
What can I say? Sa quite only a fast good tria tour.
I am my buying, and so sa quite a new pan of fast a good tria. I want so many more pounds in anger. I'm on gate back on the book clusino. We say no more. In and exit. Exit no call the one clusino because I nyama won't mean for. Say NPP afan say e hode sabi wode entabo kwa benyo no paint ni blue white red obewene enti so mobile power e ho development party lalai enya ya kwan ni fa nya government schools so ho nso abobo ni nyina so nye anani blog bia yesi anka for library no mate say MPP for na fa the your office
why they see bishop why they see
Ghana government dey for school no dia
omo buy ya no mo see
dabi ho de dada
e no mo kofa de yere
e de your party office
dabi wa
Bobie monsuma dia me say what dia Bobie bra no so san fa won
onra teso we dey teso
Bobie me say what dia abra na fo ni be hwa
no they can't do that
because mo nyoma
they can't do that
sir any oma ye
they can't do that
mo nya de any oma ye e wo bishop school ho aya abra na be omo for ka go sa nya hwio omo fire nya hwi
omo school
bishop sani free school no
omo a library
ai na ayan hu sa si ye nwi sa
ena MPP for afade ayo omo no constituency office
ai
omo om sesi
ai
boy
Bobie
then kesen to into obi betime twa asende ye sesi
Bobie wo ka sa manfo betime twa de asende ho sesi
Oma painti na MPP colors.
Omunya painti but omugusu ye. Bobie mi ni da me kan. Omu movie omna na
e bia na biom kosia o ye mpaebo keke.
Omu ko ye mpaebo. Enda ene senka Anglican sorry ben school na. Ti ko mu fa ho no omunya mpaebo na ho. Na school.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you. Omu fa ka ko sa nya hwio. Na coming 2024. Say sitting there a quarter dada.
But we send him a message. You say so would you say a quiet no here. Anyway, because much I said the youth population there is very, very high. Compared to other constituencies. And they have nothing.
Okay. When him me say and ne youth na ye wo Ghana ha no. Private companies come be employ no. Dodo na nwuma egu esan taxes aban we aso egu omoso. Afen so exchange rate tete hom. Ti na ho na be fa ho adwuma. Enti ade a Ernest Admako kian my ne say. Me ntimi hwe me manfo sa because me si me ba be di omanim. Enti adwan ma fa say me mo skill training. Enti
wa sha say.
O ma sha say. Any pa ma work ne keke o muni ne ma me yo. Medical shasia me akire mo say the pastries any ice cream my year no am na twam eno me ya no different words we have 8 electoral wards it my year one of the wards me we no but ye besan ye bi
yes we target NDC for nko
dab me o so me tito ma twa akire afa o mo say adomako for all mimi wo ye PPP wo ye hwan yo obia ye di chempe
so training skills
Sesi ya mobile phone training, mobile phone repairs. Ya shase.
Na omo besua.
See the repair mobile phones. Free. We are masama tools. Unya table be no obi akuta mobile phone.
Yeah.
It just say me Bobie me wie JSS no. JSS Satani e de na JSS. Me ko sua san me sua se na repair TV ni radio. Eko KTI. Enti me wo school ko amatoka.
Endu ye Kumase
me Kumase ni akora pa me ko state boys
you may be dim komo
eti sani duma ya dia ho me hu ni se
say ye diem
eti me hu ni se youth no ensani duma na me trasa me de betete wo me wie no a me san be kire obi ane de ope ti me de niam bebree eba me wia me san be kire snail and mushroom farming and now nya small space bia betime yen snail bebree ho and Bobie na okocho ba nwa ba ko yesai
50 60 70
one boy yes baby okom ton 100 se nwa no so kakra enti se mitimi ma ye treni wo mo na wo de wusua wo de fa ne se wo de di agoro na de biwa se nwa wo yan na wo ko Kaneshi market chenkontomrasio cabbage ase na abenya wo de fa begum omubedi obo hu ano na omanyini Now munyina so the come to for back ton back be even 10 cedis. Now it me 5,000. Unya getri. Into when in marketing to be me share me encourage you. I want to empower the youth. Because munim say and start man ko the ideas na gumi trima dawson.
Anyway, congrats. Minimum say other programs did anymore.
Oh yeah, baby.
All right, so that's the live on 100.5. Would you say so? Okankwe South is my area, and it has a lot of companies and factories over there, but development is going down seriously. Okay, so this one is coming from Wood Eduji. Vivian upon here on Facebook says Winneba is part of Ghana. Another tester says Bobie still ask my question for me. What is the meaning of the Kion? Kion idea.
Kion idea. You can't say come as a idea, but the infant say a American name.
Yes,
mean Kion Daya, but it will history be actually.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a video home.
Okay, so Amidu Sule says, good afternoon, watching you live from Tema Casino. Bobie, the man can win the seat, though I live in Tema, but I feel he can win the seat. Okay, so this one is coming from Amidu Sule in Tema Casino. All right, me pacho, my member CMG Sika Achadi, my first winners, no. My members to and from my for Kwame Frimpong says and as Adomako's dream project is changing the narrative in Okankwe South. History will be made come 2024, and this one is coming from Kwame Frimpong. All right, so thank you, Kwame Frimpong. Okay, so another tester here. Let me check this one. Nayanko. Okay, now my main car amount for say Fix My Right Company Limited. Fix My Right Company Limited. Almost here in Ghana for you na. Say Fix My Right Company Limited. A digital mechanical shop. They have experts in accident car repairs. Car enya enkwenshia ombe repair mount. Engine tuning, overhauling, body works, oven spraying, air conditioning services. Upholstery works, car no mu wa to so mbe na car no mu da kama, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance and general servicing for all cars. We use special machines in detecting car faults. We give free towing services to our customers. Fix My Right Company Limited. See and come man for say cars omo ye ho ade pa Toyota, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes Benz, Range Rover, Chevrolet, Ford trucks. Omo ye ho adwuma papa. Oka say baby doctors, nurses, bankers, government workers. Omo ababa beto ofromo no omo ababa beto ama free. Ye no omo nyoshi. Omonyoshe ai nyasem kuma o se dewu na dia desupio pa ne se womo ema free to winu a afi wo se ebia wo be so wo ka bi si garage wo ton ache womo beto ama ka bi anya accident wo ton womo beto ama hey Fix My Right Company Limited. Oh la la dem ai Wamu Accra Academy school no ekwa no so ho I say wo call Odoko police quarters no obo se wamu wo sa Article Junction no Bengoy filling station no na from wamu quick 0540 556020 me boso 0540 556020 Come website www.fixmyrightghana.com. One bit me eno edin komo. Okay, so CMG sketch there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Me ba cho menya me first winner na. Ana me komra. Please yen my own quick one. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sketch there. And here chow man for 500 Ghana cedis. What you say? Men tra wie ma she ebum mawa wona akro no me bebobo me next winners me koba me do mo nyina ba betudwa. I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick Credit Investment Microcredit Limited. say en kan cho man for say bosia no wo mu guso wo mo de ma say wo mo de aba 1500 kra wo mo be ma na de wo mo ni say wo pay startup loan, emergency loan, salary loan, working capital loan, existing business loan with them peche quick credit and investment microcredit limited almost sorry how much image na kwa no me ho adwene boko nsiwunu so kakra bi de ohia your Ghana card with them una akro no. I'll be back.
Usika semen koyiana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyeye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia se wo betu susu wohia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma fofrase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afenso o mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyeye kakra wo ho.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obia transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Ka say anase moya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehye di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. For media some dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so over kra essence Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa eye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru da so any trusts a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie Young and a topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwasam edimu. Eba no roofing sheet. Any trust say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honom and abenya pa ye quality. Sounds so affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. And Alu Africa e cruise. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni money dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani this one ni this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo says 0.5. Alu Africa Trust is so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache emfote berie Alu Africa Trust no emfote entimenwe enre nache good for all weather conditions ne buaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa product ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai na so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wodu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sighten
Pedro Musamoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesta, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesta, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwaka Siankaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a way of buying every home. And now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no munum Dr. Enrono, enum imbusaba mesanoa, and momo di pinti. Ya womuntim pose, yaria esiomo. Imbusaba mesa, e wo kanshi, and you may move bia yeto enro. At 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Cratry, Magia to Musay.
Wabatele Accra for Biaya Mommy. Wabatele Accra for Biaya Mommy.
Tuesday afternoon. All right, so let's do this quick one. Me wo juma kitikitibia me pese yeah. And okay, Kwabena, so we have Dom Level, right? As video talking about corruption. Then we have Kisia Jabin from the same office. No, from OSP office. So Dom Level was working with Auditor General Department. And Ghana for Momayen Konko tie Ora Dom Level after he was kicked out of office. Corruption. Yanko. You have
a good leader, things can happen. And the same way, if you have a bad leader too, you can be sure of what will happen.
I'm asking you this question because people do not think that we are progressing in the fight against corruption. There was some hope during your time, especially when all of this surcharge and disallowance was happening. When you sit back, do you think we are on the right path when it comes to the fight against corruption? At least the president believes that he has done extremely well.
Well, that is a self-assessment and you cannot fault him for it. I would be surprised if he would be honest to say that countrymen are failed in the fight against corruption. But in my candid opinion, I don't think his assessment is very correct. He has done a few things which are okay. For instance, I told you about the budgetary allocation, which is fine. But then if you support the institution to go and do the work and you don't take any action on the findings, I heard, for instance, the COVID audit report, which came out in Malawi. Immediately the president fired the minister who took some portion of the money and said the police should go after anybody at all who was cited in the report. So we must use the report. But it's not a matter of just funding the service or the office of the Auditor General. And when the findings come out, the president becomes the one who even defends the people who are found.
So specifically, which instance are you talking about? Is this still Crown Associates or?
Exactly. I still find it funny that I thought what the minimum the office of the president should do in all these corruption cases is to take a back seat and say, okay, please, Raymond, you have been mentioned.
But recently, the president listed cases where it was investigated and they were cleared by relevant state institutions, not by him in any way. Deploying any reference to being cleared.
Who knows to him? Do you believe the clearance? That was genuine clearance.
My personal views get me into trouble, so I want to hear your view on this matter.
Exactly, I'm with you. I don't believe that the president was very objective and sincere with us. I don't believe that. Because, you see, many times he even preempts the investigation. Before the investigation, when Honorable Cecilia Abena case came, nobody is finding her guilty of anything, okay? And the investigation has not even been completed even before trial. But the tone of the letter from the office of the president.
You mean the party says, I am confident like you that at the end of the day, your integrity whilst in office will be established. And I wish you the very best in all your endeavors.
Good.
This is the president's concluding words to the woman who was leaving office as sanitation
minister.
Was it
necessary? To me, it was unnecessary.
It is his expression of confidence.
Yes, but you don't have to, because immediately you express that confidence. Remember, all this investigative machinery are under the president. No matter how independent you are, we have some respect for the presidency. If the first man, the first gentleman of the state is already taking sides or maybe expecting that nothing should happen, then are you surprised if nothing happens?
But of course, we know in that case something is happening. But I'll come to that point. There's a connecting point that I believe, and many in this republic may think you failed woefully. In one of your interviews with me, you told me you reformed the space of asset declaration.
Once you
all right, so we just heard a Radom Level, former Auditor General, and we'll make it serious points. Near Cassie and Naswa, young got here a Jabin, the current OSP. On a corruption. On corruption.
The danger of this startling decision is again quite obvious. A judge has in the process granted 2 persons immunity from investigation and in effect immunity from prosecution. This decision opens up a calamitous deluge, as every person under criminal investigation will be encouraged to take out suits to injunct investigation and prosecution bodies from investigating and prosecuting them. Indeed, there is a live case involving the OSP now, in which someone has taken the cue to seek to injunct the OSP from investigating them. The real and present danger looms largely on the consideration that by so doing, persons under investigation would end up conscripting the judiciary to clothe them with immunity from investigation and prosecution. members of the press, I do not intend to sound as though I am predicting doom. But we are facing doom. And this is it. With this development, it will not be long. A suspected murderer or armed robber would boldly walk to court with the unthinkable prayer that the court should injunct law enforcement agencies from investigating him. We are not suggesting that the OSP does not make mistakes. We are not suggesting that we are infallible and that every case brought by the OSP or against the OSP should end in a favorable outcome to the OSP, no matter how improbable the evidence. That is not what we are saying. However, it seems to us that this flagship public agency created by law to fight corruption should receive better regard and consideration by the courts, and not this developing trend of dismissiveness and regression without regard to its governing enactments, and certainly not the erection of non-existent hurdles in its work and operations. I wish I did not have to say all this, but there is doom looming ahead of us, that very soon a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. I oughten, those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a unkwanoma. Me de me cry abo afore. Me ye de me to me. Emre so a eko. Yes. But there is doom looming ahead of us. They say I'm a unkwanoma. Me de me cry abo afore. Me ye de me to me. Emre so a eko.
All right, okay, so this one is coming from the OSP. Then, by 2 months ago, or be a new 2 months cry, you're going to go to Professor Adai. You're going to Professor Adai on corruption. You're going to Professor Adai. So, Mama Domlevo, Mama the current OSP, and Professor Adai Abe issued statement against Oman FM and the MPP agents for insulting him. And Professor Adai say he has never been an MPP member, neither NDC member. He has never joined any political party in his life. Abembe bom na bembe bom na bembe bom. Abembe bom. And yebema mo ye the battery Facebook page so that you guys can read exactly what this Professor Adai
will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront. Not that when you get your money, then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of that. Now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are in a hurry to loot the country before the end of Akufo-Addo's term. One of the greatest disappointment of Nana Akufo-Addo's regime is that, honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance. They think that Ghana is for them, and that, without them, Ghana would not be there. Even some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid. The nurses, this road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of. That now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are in a hurry to loot the country before the end of Akufo-Addo's term. One of the greatest disappointment of Nana Akufo-Addo's regime is that, honestly, he raised the hope of Ghanaians. Ghanaians expected that we had gotten the leader with a vision, with the charisma, with the determination. And it seems if he doesn't redeem himself in the next 14 months, he will go down in history of one of the most disappointing leaders. And what the corruption, the arrogance, they think that Ghana is for them, and that, without them, Ghana would not be there. Even some of them thinking that they should tell us who should be our next president. God forbid. The nurses, this road contract will be given to you, provided you put 1 million upfront, not that when you get your money. Then, and this is what Akufo-Addo must be thinking about, and if he knows about it, must be ashamed of. That now his people demand from you a certain amount before you be considered for the job. Why? Because then when they get it, whether the government pays you or not, they have gotten their money. As if people are...
we have Professor Adai. And interestingly, Professor Adai issued a statement, and let me just give you paragraph 1, paragraph 2. Press release by Emeritus Professor Stephen Adai. And I read, since I made a statement regarding corruption by public officials and the letdown of hope of Ghanaians regarding His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo's administration, which was aired on TV3 on 20th October 2023, there have been calculated lies and misinformation directed at tarnishing my credibility and integrity by obvious agents of the administration parading as journalists like Kwabena, the host of the National, and in brackets actually partisan agenda on Oman FM, which if not responded to may pass as truth by unsuspecting public. Then the paragraph 2 says, first, I have never joined any political party in my life. Thus, I am not a member of the New Patriotic Party or the National Democratic Congress or any other party. Neither have I ever lobbied for any position within any administration. Really? In the same vein, neither have I refused to serve my country when called upon, and I think I have the requisite capacity to do so. Okay, so let me just add the third paragraph to it and leave that one. On my return to Ghana after 15 years of international public service and diplomacy, I was appointed Director General of the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, GIMPA, when His Excellency Jerry Rawlings was president in 2000. I continued as Director General and later First Rector, as well as Chairman of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation during the presidency of His Excellency J. Kufuor. I was made a member of the Advisory Board of the Ministry of Finance when His Excellency Professor Mills was president. Additionally, I was a member of the board of the Environmental Protection Council and all the co-chairs of the Senchi concessions during President Mohammed's regime. Similarly, when I was asked to be on the Judicial Council and to chair the National Development Planning Commission and the Ghana Revenue Authority under His Excellency Akufo-Addo's first term, I accepted them as a call to service. So this is what owe you to justify that he has served in various, regimes, and therefore regimes. Yes, belonging to. All right, so thank you. So this one is coming from Professor, but Okorezi corruption about the Akufo-Addo that acquire Akufo-Addo do my name first. Nana, what follow Domlevo on corruption? What follow Ajabin on corruption? Wafti are there right now on corruption. Then the response. Then we have Martin Amidu here. When Martin Amidu left the OSP office, the kind of things he said about corruption under Akufo-Addo. So we are picking on this 5. Nenki him say Martin Amidu the Aneba and Kasonwa, then Domlevo, then Ejabin, then we have Adai. The Frimpong Boatin were crazy, cry and buy. That the way baby Akufo-Addo corruption and do. And to sum it up, the UK ambassador to Ghana last week said something. That Sika Akufo-Addo no receive no, but for corruption and on my way. And I think we have that flyer. So just put it here for me. Sika omo afano enyasem kuma. Nana yembiem.
Yo, Karama menche tefo nyina omabo dompem. Na wie etie afide kese una udi chame wodwumadie mu. Na menche amnua kion. So say meba no na metie dwumadie kodi na no na ekese pa. In fact Miano, I least expected he could pull that crowd on the streets. And so I wish him well, more grease to your elbows, and then come to the substantive. Me, I have never believed that Akufo-Addo will ever fight corruption. Never. My main reason is Kwabena say Adiebi ye was stock in trader. You don't condemn at the chrono. Me who obia or ton we obekwa ko gina badwam say we enya de papada. Me who be that. So when who be that but you bet me aka kire me. Me who obi or ton cocaine obo hu de rule say cocaine nya de papa. Ntimi enyi ntumu da. Se obi a woye kromfo tutuboto ni bala wo julo pape ti se Akufo-Addo obeye na adwen se obekon atia ade a sabio eno na amananya opepa enya enada ni sebu akwan so agina simpie so eye campaign se opeso oye mampani kwara. The only reason why Akufo-Addo decided to become president was to come and rip us off and embezzle the funds and steal everything in the coffers of this country, even into a certain foreseeable future. His dream was to make sure a Japadia ye Ghana for dia a chef from Krampa yen to Yano Krampo no one in the bush for ebe uni say Japadia no. Such a person cannot fight corruption. He's a thief, born and fed with thievery. Or papa a Krampo. And our dear, and another person, our mabo chrono, where omo family no. Senye Ghana, a common more brother. Senyo my way no manya who edidia. Omo more brother. What Pacho, what to say? Omo papa no moya samanaton. When anything industrial about them. What to say, yes, in the papa be a big crana, a beer, omo washing powder. And now we are creton. We are creton. Maka nana kebi na me for the crazy. Onu kura de tu kwa Abidjan. Eno koye se be lawyer for Paul ho. Me say senye Ghana sabusuan no omomo bra bia da. They be a lawyer. They are thieves. Akufo-Addo papa, look. He stole and made sure say he will rape this country. In fact, I can cry him for Ojuomo Sasia. Share a free electoral commission here kokwa radio about Ansah sa krono indenture me kan no aye indenture ma ne ho why kro for na kokoto be da wa no ma eti ada me tin say Akufo-Addo timi agina microphone anim aka say I am incorruptible no say yes it's true. He will be incorruptible because he has grown beyond corruption, and by what he does no, he's a thief. people were like, is it not too harsh to think Akufo-Addo a thief? And I'm saying no. Obi a watimi wia party sika party MPP for yakwa kojeje primaries sika say na nu primaries omuko ye po afoko ni Kwabena Japan time and this am crab nom time no so obi entry 10,000 opeso ye MP opeso ye PC a 10,000 yakwa primaries now we are we come out the abebo party no just so that we can raise funds to make your friend is saying party no active. Kwabena Akufo-Addo ne McMahon Crawford no na ono so akwakogu your friend is saying a pot and harbor no wagu no agu ho because he dey why ho we enye Abena no mo be man ka ba na ko twere mo chechi enye no a omo di sika ne ko to account a eye defunct a na ewo under McMahon free ho no Otanko Obi became the chairman of the party. Akufo-Addo knew Otanko Obi will not be that
not countenance.
No, he will not subscribe to being a thief. Yeah. Even though I know he will do a snippet of it and the idea. The damn quiet crowd but he will not be very deliberate too. They are not being deliberate in the crowd. Akafia. Then one fan go to Otanko Obi account mu. One fan to account for afoko no mabie emu. Because for afoko no ba ye no. Na Akufo-Addo the party headquarters no ne Kenofrata Crawford no. Ni nanu mra Crawford kwa misi wonya hu sa busua na Crawford kwa. Crawford kwa. Apart from a few of them make me sound muti Professor Dansonom ne maybe Fifi num ne just a handful of them.
Only ni pa so amapena sempa Kwame Akufu. Kwame Akufu has been able to stay away.
Yeah, because on one said that sad neck deep. Yeah, he has conscience. Yeah, not. Yeah. Sometimes. No, but Kwabena. Omu neck deep in it, and they are deliberate at it.
No, they are the architects.
Omu discount to account no, and omu di ye. MPP for sika o. MPP nye Akufo-Addo papa na ti ye o. Onu kura onye founding member o. Akufo-Addo is not a founding member of MPP. Ye ne ti ye na onu ba join ye. Ani ye na ho keka no, say na kromfo na ho keka say, unse baifo bia oni ni ofia. Ono ne tai we dey before them in promise what was had here
before na sorry no papa ba sorry nyum
yes Kenofrata
mu wi aduane a wona beka se mu spiritras ne mo mpa
no kre Kenofrata pepe
morning devotion wona leadie wo obi sa pe ofi ope oni fi obefo
yes na onim omonyum okan ho pa na oyewo odi wachi pa ne so no ara no oyewo
wate
wo ya kebi no ne so no na okutia wo anaju boja ka iribom enyuma ni na ye kwa omonyum ano no
na omo so na ohun se bi de omu fanti ye na kromfo amefa
kyo udi mo kromfo ofie no we de omu fanti ye na wansa kromfo aba
what I say omu suba yes kaidi Kwabena immediately Akufo-Addo buy here or can say or set up the special prosecutor office of the special prosecutor no Kwabena I knew what he was up to and I knew it was dead on arrival because look Kwabena you could not have been deliberate to be a thief under John Mahama even though people tried the reason why I'm not sign John Mahama T me go so sign T I cannot say John Mahama is a saint. I won't do that ever. Because me say apart from say me je Nyankopon di je Christo di, I'm not religious but I'm very spiritual. And I know the words we speak are spirit. And they could be spirit and life or death. What must I say? I won't say John Mahama is a thief. But for John Mahama to have sacked Obi to say Victoria Hammer no Vicky no, it just gave me that reason to believe that he cannot be a thief. Just
anyone can know.
By her utterance.
Even with her utterance.
Yeah. I envision say one day me $1 million
to
for
make
politics.
$1 million in politics.
Me jai. Hey. So in John Mahama's mind, where is she going to get that money from if not from thievery?
Solid question.
That is what got John Mahama pricking his conscience to believe that, look, if I'm not careful, an immoral act intolerable enough can happen in a regime me na me di animu enu nti no ma me hohoro me nsam free bonea o susuo because politician say nya krono pa na Akufo-Addo abo a Akufo-Addo he will be a beggar on the street. He cannot live on his salary. Na say no dey beto edro. He cannot. Gabi cannot survive. Say nya krono Ghana sika no ma wi a Gabi cannot survive a day. Ne law firm no there be when Jimmy obeko law firm we our born we when e beko ne ho any politics na krono Jimmy a when e beko Gabi ho say me kwa koje wonu mu wona mu abon how many times for try exams eno krapo no ya fa kwati kwa so akọ me Jimmy a lawyer o Jimmy na lawyer anti we when pana obeko ne ho say me ko lawyer ni ho o ko lawyer ni pa ho a say Gabi akwa bon fu we who knows next to nothing. Why never go Kofi Ansah be dey tio wo bia wo ko university da enso ye lawyer. Why never go no so akwaji council we dey na woni trim peja papa certificate be lawyer every the helicopters is a cocaine crofo. How can you be obi awo enye politics a wo betimi ni your friend say helicopter asesa nioma airton edi esuma si dwa ono dan pare. And yet politics are. $1 million. How can he afford his cigar? Kohiba no, how can he afford? Ni pay you saying. Obeda go na safo akotono yama. Only sika onika pre unimu no.
But now ka why Ansah now come with helicopter ne?
Kwabena details will come. Me person me diverted from corruption. Ehun hia me.
Okay.
Wo mu de ko helicopter is some yoma. Eno dia wasembe ba de nyabotre. Wakota agwa bi achi wo de eno ho asembe ba enche. Me ba be rezi asem no. Me person me diverted. Kwabena say nya corruption. You know the many teaming boys. Awo MPP mu a say nya krono pa say yesi ya mobra say Kwabena yesi enti nyina ne ya mobra ne fa say bi break and mortar crampo anya adwuma yen to asase si dan anya krono a Kwabena why na no wodwetire wo de unim jonkuma nom unim seka miami nua seka unim no omo nyina all of them put all of them in one ayi. These square pegs senya krono, how would they ever survive? John Dinapo, Ninia Abu Dinapo. Senya krono pa ni politics ya. So John Mahama's intuition in causing Vicky Hamer's exit from his government, alone, eulogized that person, John Mahama, and his moral high grounds. Say, he John Mahama is incorruptible and would not subscribe to anything because it is the only way a politician can make $1 million and now quit politicking. So I don't want to change. Because I had that in mind, I have never been surprised. Say, Akufo-Addo, instead of fighting corruption, is fighting those who are fighting corruption. Me, I've never been surprised. Because, like I said in my preamble, Obia oye kronfo won kuntia krono da because e die na ono obedie. Di obedie ye die wakowia. Rather no, obefa nkofo a on be work and pay. And the only work they are doing any chrono. And until 2017 2018 Mikobu Kotoje say Ekufuado after having institutionalized corruption should make Gabi Asauche Dako the Minister for Corruption Affairs, because everything corruption in this government one may dear him
Medina Vanga. Hey, met in the so you see various policies from 2015-16 Baumiana na catcher. Teachers are suffering, 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 suffering. Baumia. The mate, or no, na outremu. Okay, no. Media membership, but for the benefits of emphasis, if you can only play it back for me. Juliana Belinda O'Breeze here. Good afternoon to you all, Commander. Thank you for.
You about me, I can't say what's why you mate me.
Me patch on prophet.
What's why then?
What if I'm patch what's why you mate?
We are sure.
Me patch on.
Send us some more can.
Only my patch on. Over my speech, you can see a pie nyasam kotwa. Na Ghana ha, we are here for the pay in 80. Obia how prophet Omuti. Now the vice president, Nasimo de Betu Johnny said, one of the cano prophet patcho, and you want an echi car na ekono. Now the ochi car na kaso, on do you mate. Eti Onu to me bibia. Hey, on to me bibia wo.
Eti asema wo kan pa ntimasa.
Prophet, anu wo hye. E na Ghana fo bebre nti ase se da bi. Mate nso de eye den a obi besu oketi a wo na aka kire driver.
Emanisi. Kani jina manisi.
Kani jina manisi.
Wasa lodu. Wa lodu yi lebi agum.
Me pa chan prophet.
Wa lodu electricity taxes agum.
Yes.
Internal revenue.
Me pa chan.
Duty.
Yes sir.
Wallo gogu kani
me pacha
na mo de ko na no kan
me pacha wo kan
sa ukra wo lo du chen driver
e chen driver no mpo nti o man ni say won tumi me yi ni hu mfirim anwo kire ene wo ya wo man ni kom
na yi level me ka say won sem me grab obusafo ko kam bi ma kam ya akuna fidie yi so e ba na me kam say en pampa so die biara emra yai sofo yi le bom de aye de wo Ghana
odi fo enkusi hwe
sikali tete anu de adai
fanya hwe prophet fanya hwe difu
why nyina de wonya be hwa wase ahini ni nkoda ahini afu fanya dai emra
Jesus
anadia yewura so e de oye mate
pacho so e mate ti awon kire na Ghana ekom no won ka ho nanu nuru dwem
sa
won ka bibi man pedifo mfa odifo anu asem na no wo hye
to so ka bibi an pedifo mfa
o mo mfa
na one penny ben enter na chimanya campaign no
yes
sasa mani kwa san ko ka sasa mwei eni kwa san ko pie na no kra mani fi na no kra ba so mo tena so odam no mo che na no so me kan dia ene sasa o ma nyini hu yie ni kwa san ka ba bonten you campaign yourself hallelujah
amen
dete obasa wo to panim no to twene sa me kire se obasa wo kire se do ye bi anya dia no ye device wo dia obaya na ye no dia wo obaya na ye na dia na wo so betim dia ba sasa mo no ni kwa sanka ba so wono de wo ye mate ni kwa sanka ba brother we yo nya bi aso che e papa ba bia yewura babia
yes
papa babia enti yile biba me kan wasa ti si yewura ba omi akase o ye mate na driver no ne emfa brem ni obase chese o se di brem ni na he de
e manana
ah so for sanse mo ye
odifo wa yi ni penyin na ma
eye common sense we are common sense o Oh, medical catcher say, Ghana for Muntimi. Look, Menya minim say education here. I know. Ebuama onipa ni bie. But I say don't get here can be. Was it school and prepare Jimmy? Oh, there is difference between acquiring wisdom or knowledge through education and you having wisdom. Naturally, you won't you be a winning Ansah. Why do you hear Juma? Aha. Adia ability the current MPP leadership. Eye nyansa nyame ede man nipa. In general, abeg Ghana for your problem. In tisa, me who the reason why any rational human being must ever support Akufo-Addo Bawumia to lead this country. Ebinum dia no omunim nyansa bad for personal interest. Makachro omo di Bawumia chi sesia no Anthony Kabo Samia Uku ene sa boys ni nyina no. It's like this is our time to gather money. Bawumia wi sika gufie wade ye dey. Campaign o ye dey a obeye. Wan kwa tamu a obi betam. So o de ye ni nachi. Even we know he can't win. Ye nwie campaign no obi a ye. At least ebinum benya Land Cruisers 3-4 akofie, obi benya fie be 3-4 afrimu, obi benya ensase japade e de afrimu. So they don't care about the masses. Wamu nimpa se asema Dr. Bawumia eken jimisem complete. They know. We meet them and they talk about it in the night. Omunya baby tna. We have people around them. Some of them, omu girls, no nam ye nam for. So we hear things. Yenimunkoma omudi. But they believe say, hey, Masa, can't worry. Sadiano, but almost full soldiers in the chese azonto complete sekewa intisa en common bi o mudia on tiase mate ni no e clear direction tie nyansa osofo ne kan mate ni na e clear direction from this location to this location e mate ni no na ejina kwa mu ne omu ilevia boss jira chuo ilevia kwai ose me ko afrancho ose fo watam natum no abog yi ka no gbambabai awe Ghana for say Bawumia mate adia woni boss ye enyo boss yanko omukwa no mako nu COVID tax no abom papa boss jira pacha COVID tax okay osime ko ni majase for no watam natum awe papa no zo abo pi nese obukosa no wa to friend say luxurious tax ema menstruation tax no mo say oba bunisa eso otua tax no yeah boss jira menstruation tax ha no atam no dia tum nyaka no mu for kasa ya ho kire yai na se sa niam aguka imu sa se ba ko se minya ba bi mfa me nansi na metri taraho while the passengers were complaining no mate no dani nani so a yes fa sika bra a mate ye dos we kira no asade niema foforo taxes foforo abesha o se fa sika bra na me de yenko. When they got to the destination eya afa de omo ye complain a kire ka ewura say no driver we ni mate no omo nye nipa ekwaye omo de afa so pa wo sa January ya beduru ha no I think says mo anye car ne dia ene obi amfro car we biu oh na mate ni drimika no ahwira kwa gira eye passengers ne side me dia menka ho driver no driver no problem say yakob nyina driver no na aye ni nyina me dia menka ho me dia he me ba me ye bibia different taxes no ono atam ye edeto car no mate ni no tam ye edeto car no say ye nko no me ba we mi na edeto car no but me yi atofom we me yi atofom sa niema we say me hunu de ntia na da car no mu enti na utare car no ho ana wo sesa ede gum no wagimi wabodam wahu de ntia ka kire pani say wagimi on the entire catcher penny said wajimi ewo Ghana e see etibi catcher penny said wo wajimi pa save the more the reason why say ba omi supporters no kwati ase the entire say etibi hwe penny anim catcher say wo wajimi pa mudi E-levy ba ya na miami ni abenefsen ma send ya to page ni so fatu ha benefsin he akufado eni ba umia wontimi ni wo mo achi ma wo credibility nye intact da it will never happen ensi da ena Uncle Ben enya so onya adwuma o Uncle Ben aye adwuma pa Uncle Ben aye adwuma pa wa ye adwuma bebre media wunti ene benefsin media wu yeah we ye nipa na ti wiase na so de media wu yenko hwemu osiji se mini ho yeah benefsin Star FM NDC afraid E-levy will help MPP retain power in 2024 one more be help one more retain power in 2024 no answer say omo be abolish E-levy so be abaso yeah so be kan sem na say wo di ahi bone young pain yeah benefsin issues with NDC Jomama pain yeah en common bi wa ya tete pain ena me ye say ma NDC na me ye say ma Jomama ena kwaku ba kono mu kra omo be kwaku ba ku iso say Jomama on benefiting from Jomama da esa omo if you ask the pain, hate, bitterness, what the yard there, wow, and so ye. And so when ya adwinimu kai, adwinimu fita. Now the yard there, no matter the persecution that you go through, you will come out as a winner. Trust me, I'm a living witness. So we are so the adwinimu fine, a yard there. Clear conscience. So dear we are no you fine and our day ya me say no matter what you go through, you will survive it. You know the memo be able to say, so how did this guy survive this? Yes, a general principle. Justice Amako, thank you. A general principle. Na benefsin. E-levy. NDC force through e-levy. Because a Juma e-levy babe yeno. E-levy no. Abema NDC lose 2024. One more mudi e-levy no eba yeno. After the one was you crew your yumbi. Every year, Bassa, Unifan every year, Bassa, what does an in every year, Bassa. Every year, Bassa, Unifan every year, Bassa, or does an in every year, Bassa. Ha! Come see what, thank you. I'm also the love. You are here. Nay. Said yeah, and this is 11 no. 11 no. Say a Bape 2024 and this year lose. One say 11 no Juma Baba Yano. Say one more the 11 no buy say. Oh, Venom said. Venom said. Ah. You see, in life, you need to be content with whatever you have, and you are good to go. Contentment. But at every stage, there will be biara. It's okay. It's fine. Especially when you know that you are not competing with anybody. You are good to go. That is life. You may not find it easy, but you will definitely win. Even in your grave, your generations to come will win. Yeah. Nah. Any perching di bonnet. You see, I've been saying this. So nipa wo ya de na wo ye no. Eye wa wadwene mu na wo ya. You don't care who benefits from it and who is against you and who is for you and who is not for you. You don't care. Me be bien we besi we wiase a. Minima dia say NDC ni bia ye me bibi ntino me ko supporto ai Bawumia na MPP. Ensi da. Because you see, what I'm doing now, I don't need NDC to convince me. I don't need John Mahama. I just like him. But me hear John Mahama say, obe convince me say Bobie Koneko can say. And I've been consistent with my argument since 2008 from Asempa FM on Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. Me be Accra, NDC ni bia ni me. Me ye fie nyina MPP me ma me everybody. What the mobile ye number babe to omo MPP for nkwa. Me ya wo me adia minima ya MPP kotoko. Ena ayi. Ena adoa. Ena otumfo. Sikadwa kofi. Silvers to. Enyama ya we ya ye nim no. Asa. Oni e ka bibia ye no na. So it's not like somebody should convince you. Your conscience. Your conscience. Or conscience na tell say what aduane and find see ahwinim. Ya dey share no should tell you that look, between this person and this person, I think this person is better. Benefsin. And a fufu. Yeah. And a fufu. Fufu in the Ifrimana. Today, look at Benefsin. The e-levy that will keep NDC in opposition. No, those other benefit from they are running away from the e-levy. So where do you stand now? Uncle Ben, where do you stand now? Why am I opening for Mufu more beer and Kamwasem? Nobody should, because more money more. Now, I'm trying to be an Efia Kutaba, and I think I was talking about Kwabena, Nefia Kutaba. Also, your seniors, you say, now I'm saying Kutu, Chief Binding to sorry, Tian Chain, Nam can their own patro. Sorrow. Oh, Yaya Sadia no free. But Omukwa Brochra, Omukwa Koto. Akwala so ogyina pani animu ka kyerɛ don't be silly. Sɛ pani you stupid a akwala no bɛka kyerɛ you are stupid. You are very, very stupid. Na pani no adwene aba no ho so sɛ pani mi yɛ agyimi. Ena Rollins na ma nkwala amu mpanimfo no mu agimi say ade akwa so 79 no I'm telling you say na obi nya sa Rollins chance ni bia sa mpanimfo agimifo organ obe clear wo mu nyina enka ba akokra because say agimi we pa na Rollins oja nipa be 4-5 pe kwan no a keso odi bika ho Kaso ade kwaku ba kunu nyina afra ye ka se nke ho atoye no aja omu akire no o makofa and goose we di abre ye e no o ma be say o man no and they are living large kwa hwe kwaku ba kunu da omu asisi e various places they are living large they are this is the kind of life no more per day want their way it should be them they want their way. Go and check. What they call here? I'm criticizing Rollins in Yana. Kufad by Koko. We see from Peace FM for no guy not to Peace FM no. Kwakuba kunum sa Labani coffee shop fucking boys no. Go and check the kind of life they are leading. It will tell you exactly what the entire no Omni Rollins ni NBC what hey no because no more and find no way. Then they needed their way. So they want somebody, a thief, a reckless man like Akufo-Addo to come in. Then they can have their way and do whatever they want to do. Because Akufo-Addo now so more. And they tell us nobody should talk about it. Ogo ka oya kola. Na se kwaku ba ku Jimmy bi obetro Facebook small boys are young go said ye. Obe da be. Over two bomb one now, then now because I have person Mekumi now. Where did I be? Who see me to be who? Who to be a she? Who to be a foco? Who see me now so boo funa the other so ye biano? Me no be ye, I'm a damn paria betchimia could jelly me. Who to be a she? Because I remember of you, me. Bibiano Abaya Miss War. These guys are just nation wreckers, foolish people. Criminal activities supporting gangs, criminals, criminal businessmen, kululu, no more cover up stories, no more DBCA, no more cover up, no more yesay, no more jepa, no more yesay. Oh, you see this story, it will turn the country upside down, and we need our peace at the upside down. Kwasia, Obiako, we are dear Kwasia be a we are or minor, or you sue a year contract, Eddie, we are or minor. And this is very sensitive. This is very Jimmy. People are destroying the country. They have become criminals, thieves. Ubusan, where do you belong to? Oni baby oh, media NDC MPPO. I don't have media mijram fin ofro oya kronfo. That in the face of tyranny, in the face of injustice, you can't speak your mind. You have a problem. So this is the situation of the e-levy, and I think we Odifo no ama ade no aye simple ama Ghana for mate necessary ama John Mahama de waje atum osimi a spare driver magia to me a spare driver me boss sire ma de John Mahama kai o say oh no why are lucky to have somebody like Mills. Send a boss on money the room to operate. Mahama and Ghanaian free Mills liability won't da. Was it the me papa ntimi anye no me ye. The ne papa ye no so meto so. That is leadership, quality leadership. John Mahama, after taking over Mills, one bastardizing Mills, one dinner term. Yano kra kwa you do one war Mills, no so one TB da. Ata Mills papa kwa you do. Yan ne be nyiri chain no. Was one TB da. Se Mahama ekono musuo kura no wa Mills din a buei. Adai na wo no musuo no wa Mills din. Mahama ekodware na se wa Mills din a buei. Kokwanyi do wati kwa pai. Today we have a car mate insulting his boss, denigrating his boss, disgracing him, ridiculing him in public. Well, you understand, baby. Going to a candidate, any a Baumia. Or near your friends say, Alote Jacobs, omo candidate ni Baumia. Mwenije bola gusu say ho. Senya yaw ni beya. Fajo Mama attitude after picking up from Tamils. Nefa Baumia while Adam Smith Fanny now. Check the two. John Mama said yes. I'm grateful to my boss. Go to Ghana Web, go to other news portals. It's there. And you mean a buso. Now I me post two back on my Facebook page. Enti na spare driver no wajia tum se ya kire madwuma. Oso aka anu no. Obi ahui. Oso aka anu no. Chale psychiatrist no ye to we ye mam signal fatum mame was so car no bia hu say yes driver no wo kwa na hey
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma.
government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow. Masa moye didi. Abba, because of small construction you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come. Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here. You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking? Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
Wow. Driver no. Wa J car no spare driver no. Oh baby a movement na wako. Whoa, David. Yantiasia. Oh, Kai, Kumasi Kajatiawe. Yes, and for this how. Apoi. Kumasi Kajatiawe. Way. Nanaba. Nananbaumia. Kai. Kai. Sa. Oh, UGMC. Way. UGMC way. Kai way. Hey, Bank of Ghana Hospital way. Yeah, Bank of Ghana be see the change cry. Way. Nana Oh, Terminal 3. Way. Oh, Ho Airport. Ho airport way kai na ho airport no mu hia ho airport kai oh hwase wontimi nyempo wode nkokobuo na akosi ho wontimi nya o yo mama wontimi nya yo mama 8 years obi so basic catapult woni baomia on akufo ni baomia atumi afasiwo for catapult etuanika aman Land Cruiser obufi wa free bibia man allowance say oye CEO catapult does not exist anywhere. One block say kra Ansah form omo mosiri obi say enkukobuo no odi si eyeho no keta eye voter region wow ogira hwa 8 years ni block ba ko kra Ansah form ya kase inipa MPP ni agimia na kase senye jimia enka MPP fo no anka ba omi abagina wan ka so mo che no mo bunu papa ba inipa MPP ni wagimi uya ndi a wagimi dia wo ba way airport way enkukobuo way nana oh no mo drimika. We are going to build catapult within the next 3 years. Hey, Nana so basic catapult. And the votarians say John Ko. Eja Siketa Port no. Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia 8 years now. Minim se Bawumia be ko voter region. Akwagyina ho campaign aka chom Siketa Port no. Akufo-Addo ye reckless intini wensi ono oba obesi. Minim se obakwa akoye sa Jimis de no ho. You go there. Obakwa akoye sa Jimisem no e ho. Odi oban Obakwa akoye minim se Bawumia be ko central region akoka kire omo se ayi port no awantimi ansi no Akufo-Addo na ama na ansi se Akufo-Addo ne kanofuriata ene governor no kwa ono oba obesi obakwa akoka kire omo oh Bawumia na ni dabio how can Samia Okune ayi Anthony Kabo betro speech amount no abeka nyansasem how enkola Jimmy Fowe Kabo ye akola ya minim no Samia Oku akola omu nyina Jimmy how enkola we be dey actual speech amount say kokokai ya tro ma Bawumia akora no de cheso enipo wo mu anase na adwene ya adwuma kakra Gideon bo akono kra ate afaso hwan no tell me omo matwa ba omo ahia no hwan na nim nyansa about governance experience omo matwa ayi JM ho ahia nyina no e experience chen omo Dr. Mane Boamanom Mane Valerie Nom, they are ahead of those guys. We know omo fa ye yensem no you ni anim omo Ghana we know them. They won't be mabontin me challenge. They can't. And they know that we know them. Mesi Bawumia ombemana ko Cape Coast. Ako ka chom say port no anche bia no Akufo-Addo na ama na ansi obeba abesi. Udi obehu na mesi MPP ni nyimi ya anka de a eye over your friend saying overhead no omaye no suhum no. Suhum overhead no. Suhum overhead na Tamale see no. One more si bi wa Tamale aka chom supporters so must interchange. Oni parent mi amfa na adwene mu se ade we overhead enye interchange. No a mo atiemu na da si interchange o ye she. Wajimi obi a 1 cedi to $1. $1 from 1 cedi to 4 Ghana. The same $1 within 8 years. From 4 cedis to 12 cedis. There 4 cedis to 12 cedis no I manage economy ni ye than the other free 1 cedi bar 4 cedi. Yeah. Wait, nipa. Wait, nipa, wait. When in a car, 7 hours was one tiasia. Why should you worry yourself? Wait, nipa. What about them? What do you mean? Who say, then I be arrive at percentage 250. Was say, almost say the percentage between 4 cedis to 12 cedis, no, 250%, and a percentage, from 1 Ghana cedis to 4 cedis, and Mels Mahaman also, a 350 or 360%. Ubusa almost say, then I conclude on this percentage, also so. Ubusa said, then I drew arrive at this conclusion, this figure. So give me the breakdown. Also, Froko, Ntina Bawumia moon reading. No. What does it got to do with Bawumia reading? Bawumia no reading or tam Adriania Pro canned foods. Obia wakai date expiry date. I want to say Bawumia obi wakai expiry date on tiase where you nipa yedi o mention is. Oma maya Adriania tantan nimu. Okay expiry date on tiase. He doesn't understand it. On Tiasia. Abu the ways at least the spare driver have license equal to the main driver with equal experience. Finito. Now, check BB. Okay, so this text messages from a friend. Oracle Forces says, Bobie, the foolishness in the MPP is legendary. If they were not fools, they wouldn't have believed that guinea fowls can fly or could fly from Ghana to Burkina Faso. Shaking my head. Yes. Yeah. Now, watch something. Media Ibi Sandeo. Media Ibi Sandemo. 10 policies of Baumia. Fatu say, Mammy. We are teachers are suffering. Yeah, Fatua. Ghana for share. Namu di entia. Baumia se Baumia de 25% kofi ekura na nyame. Ena ya mate omon komobi. Ai nanado tesono de nanado beboa ya me awiem. Abane de obi anto ma MPP but ye be wiamo. Yeah. The other form is right now. The other form is right now. Me say, if you say, "Sia me no ka say," opa ma MPP for tinsi krom, ombe hu de Ghana for be ya wo mo street mu. Say MPP ni ye bema, onse MPP t-shirt. Also omo ba foforo no. 2017-18 ana omo invisible forces ne omo national security for no street mu no ma attack will be krade ana omo se MPP atare omo boys ni bi omo se MPP atare no mo wura no mo attack open na mesi boys 4-5 ense MPP atare nwura ba bi so omo attack obi me donya me ba kokura mpie one person mpie one person on pie they can go to Burkina and bring their boys. They can go to Tamale. They can go to anywhere. Me say one on pie. One person on pie. And this time, Obiang wasted the time where police for near soldier form do mbeba ho. A man form match up mufie straight. You come on what? You started, your family will suffer for it. Your homes will suffer for it. What the idea cause Mali any those areas na man for here say sana mo panwa. Yeah. Obi aba change the style oh. Obi change the style. Nobody will waste time on soldier ni police ni nobody. Muna mo japade o. Enso muna esi akire ya. Kenofrata fie ni. Ani ajiza mo se mo abusu afo o chebi nyina ne wale. Na mo do ma fa plane atra border aha. Ube wi abem. Ewo ha. Ghana ha. At this crucial hour. Uwiem just to come and destroy the country. So uwiem no be your money ye kura no be any problem. To just come and destroy the country. Ube wiem. Hey. Farouk. So I'm do akwa Germany abanwa high flatter. Dwene ho. Na ka cho mo se me sro me flat me high in 5 years. Mo ma me nem na enso. George Kwatin. So mama kakra da so wanya bi se bunu ono ofiri bunu ho ba bi. Oni PK sapon no nyina. Se mo anya bibi ketua bi a muntu o mo fo se me sre mo. One room bi ne yanya. Yemfa mo ya bra. Hwe! Ebejimu nsem mo de mo madam pare na adam na mo pompe pra na adam ebejimu nsem why be wasting time na mo bedu ma fie bia soldier 410 to guard mo fie wo Ghana nyina soldier 410 na military no mo nkwa mo nkrofo ne wom na police no mo nkwa mo nkrofo ne wom mo de mo na adam you run mo be dwane enanu isia ba ko bi wo jowulu. Hey, I didn't hear Kwabena mo de ya ye be wiem Ghana for ye de ya ye be wiem me hwe ne sa na mesre na me ye de kire na me ke wona me so wunni ma de kura ba se wanya edan ketua bi wo yare fa kire ho a asase no wagya bi awia no asi 2 bedrooms bi a e do yire no ma atramu ayedin na say nam te ye se Baumia bodyguard ba ko ye makola ye so de ne yire ne manyina akotena Italy na me very good why fast I call me didn't free Kumasi bank right. Minimum pa yes what in the market Italy I'm very good. Why are dear? Why a fast pa? hwɛ Ghana for here John Mahama to lead anymore. Ghana for will face you. Baumia Samira ekwa Ghana for them be faso no be da. Odi akokrom ni je kwasesa langa for bra. We will protect our country with everything. Samira, go to the jail. Kofa krom for bra. We are ready. We are ever prepared. Mube jane, mube trumirka wa kroma. Okay, so Fadia and Toso. Munimwa kaba November na mu kofie boko. Baumia 10 policy proposals of John Mahama. 10 policy proposals of John Mahama that Alhaji Baumia dishonestly repeated as his ideas. From next week, Mayor Jumabia Mamo. But Ghana Nibia by a Facebook page, your YouTube page. Media Debia tour, any Baolaya. 1. I will abolish e-levy and betting tax. Ghana for the attempt by an MPP and then surrogates or money did John Mahama attempt e-levy and the betting tax on the attempt by. And next week, your baby, you already the attempt in the John Mahama on betting. Some Jamfi, you don't need some Jamfi attempt on betting tax. Said some Jamfi Kase betting tax will be abolished. Insult, be what? Number Umiaka, I will abolish e-levy and betting tax. Now auditorium more for the MPP. Ansah Bobie, and the e-levy and a betting tax and a buyer and a Baumiasi Adia Bobia yenye to a baby year front to woman and yaje. Ansah Bobie and the e-levy betting tax and a buyer, ne how margin a more buyer basa. Na se the woman you're for a ya friend of Baumia, what can the PMPD a bois or Montiasi? Oh, giant complete. Oh, giant complete. Oh, giant complete. I did the didn't go for Chroma. I will you live in a betting home. To the extent, sir, we are going to pull all those things down for them. Abolish VAT on electricity. Abolish emission tax. Amend 1992 constitutional review. Constitutional review. Mills says, "Oh man, can't you Mills say a yen some phone or the Ghana Sikadino?" Yes, I don't care. Regularize and regulate small-scale mining. Small-scale mining, no. Most say somebody ye galam say, and then this for catch them say. The way I musi a small-scale mining, no, and yet, yeah. You be uni nyadiaba ya so o tira fifi kwete no mo ye press conference fifi kwete tie me sa nya ma we na momfa moto no ntrase na munya kwai na munyi stop munya kasa no munyi sa nya ma no wo mo responses because small scale NDC for go kan one sem ma o mo didi wo ma NDC position was that look small scale no amoye no eye galamse na mutu small scale mining no amoye na galamse the way mo si ye no enye say ya then about me say afede omo be regularizing ye and regulate small scale mining. Meanwhile, you are implementing small scale mining, meaning a Kufado Baumia administration approach to small scale mining is wrong. And now Baumia thinks that Obano Baba be ye. Sure. Hey. 6. Reduce number of ministers and deputies drastically. Ya can't same way. Ya can't same way. 125. Akufo-Addo was saying, I'm in hurry. I needed more ministers to run the country. I am in hurry. Na ba umiano so me ti banza no or the number chile. Tie me ya Ghana near would tie me or Ghana Montre so tie me. Wait, oh, you can say onipa dasani dishonest. Onipa dasani ni minyansa say MPP leadership. I say when ya ne catch them no a ya mo so obi yan this na me yan this na me fa ho. Me Bobie me yan this na me fa ho. And this is so dia bepe. Why no person I don't know bebo nyansani. Me say from 2016 till now, yam backtracking you. Me ye media sempa from 2012 February. Yam backtracking here. Ye jiromusa. Because you see, my conscience is right. And I know and I trust my instincts. So I dear me yano, ni asema me kano, e ya asem no kure, enye ntro.
The country where I come from, the truth is irony. Just like animal farm, justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth?
Our boss.
Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Kings and queens silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who go say the truth? True, for justice. We are the workers who come for the call. Now by why no better. We are the workers who come for the call. One guy's why no better. Who go say the truth? True, for justice. Who go say the truth? True, for justice.
Okay, so point 7, cancel S Gracia. S Gracia, there no man can change your mama. Eugene, what to Chroma? And there no man can change your mama, said your mama. S Gracia, we can see the MPP near Jimia. Eugene, see me to do on what them. Eugene, what to Chroma na your mama becca S Gracia, almost say, and your mama no, and yan S Gracia neje. What to Chroma? And yes, when people for catch your mama no. Say or no, or the soje S Gracia. And it's also ba na obechamua. And ye onya S Gracia neje. Me pacho baumia. What is so I can say S Gracia no bejaje. So wow. I don't when I know we did your mama at ever who where. See, any National Development Plan for Ghana. Your friend Musenchi, Wanko. Create industrial zones. Wasai the urban view. From taxation to production. Industrial zones, who go creating way. I train 1 million youth in coding. Well, be a man from home. 2 man from man. Wait. But listen to me. Let's do this. Meduo ko achia kwa ya adwuma bi. Bome ayi Akufo-Addo. Vote Mahama out. Vote Mahama out.
Maje sege ba ko. Yemfa ye kokom. Maje sege ba ko. Yemfa ye kokom roti. Enkwa ko bi hoiti. Ye yi Mahama bai every yemfa Akufo-Addo abai. Embra no mabeye o ma do adwuma. Ye wo say na be tena haka o say do ma wa he it is so ade o here and e come e dey pa na manisa Ghana is a banisa o man your friend sika man penfo ti on won ni so man your friend sika man then na ba be o here man e bi e am you bone man mo bone na banisa I just said yeah ba ko yemfa ye kokom roti yenkwa ko bi hoiti ye yi Mahama bai every yemfa Akufo-Addo abai embra no ba be ye o ma do ho adwuma ye wo mo say
you heard Nanado Nanado say okwa probo 2016 no kenipa se nipa dodo say ba ne nipa ba ye no edodo no kire se eya memu obo ne ekom de nkrofo o munya adwuma nya nti ne nipa begu me pa cho ye ne ma me winner me pa cho ye ne ma me CMG sketch mo mo adwene ko me ye won na me nkwa me adwene bebre yoda also say other side yoda oh mo mo me ai wase amemu bone Ghana yesika eman na amemu bone entino amen krofo piaba rally come dem krofo this is Akufo-Addo kasa no ekom na no oka no he was referring to his family and friends. Today, give the same opportunity to Akufo-Addo and Bawumia if they will tell you. Yango di Akufo-Addo on Dokro Bako price. Dokro Bako price. Yango ti.
Ne ba beti petrol so, udu also ana petrol boa ana ekoso. Le ba beti niama so if say le ba me yafo this whole breast so grad yafo in there one no and then only cake 1 cedi a ya kai cake 1 cedi a ya the bia boy ye dey e me yafo to me to be le ba beti petrol so udu also ana petrol boa ana ekoso le ba beti niama so if say le ba me yafo this whole breast so grad yafo in there one no and then only cake 1 cedi a ya kai cake 1 cedi a ya the bia boy ye dey e me yafo to me to be le ba beti petrol so udu also ana petrol boa ana ekoso le ba beti niama so if say le ba me yafo this whole breast so grad yafo in there one no and then only cake 1 cedi a ya kai cake 1 cedi a ya the bia boy ye dey e me yafo to me to be le ba beti petrol so udu also ana petrol boa ana ekoso le ba beti niama so if say le ba me yafo this whole breast so grad yafo in there one no and then only cake 1 cedi a ya kai cake 1 cedi a ya the bia boy ye dey e me yafo to me to be le ba beti petrol so udu also ana petrol boa ana ekoso le ba beti
Ghana ni to Dokro 1 cedi. Oh thank you. Ghana ni to Dokro 1 cedi a Akufo-Addo so on TV da adenti na say Ghana ni to Dokro 1 cedi on tiase we numa we numa Yankotie teachers are suffering when na adwuma no wono tie Bawumia
Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children. Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole. Trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries.
Frankie.
Hello.
As you say.
Nyami
adom boko afi yen kasa e
saba pepe
Frank se si anapko for mo gina bia ne sei
yo mini amada wase mudasa pa ni akunya zama napko for the one so one express one kakra concerning hen grievances are over your first 2 years ni napko fa yi djuma minni abema besinda munuke sei Abantu ni kayo. Basina munuke say just 700 Ghana cedis. Abantu ya over 65,000 na post beneficiaries. 2 years ni. 2 years ni into moka. So abanwe
yentua bi ka na se yentua munyina.
Yentua bi 65,000 na post beneficiaries. Currently 700 Ghana cedis.
For how many months na omode mo kansa na omubegu no
na omode ya ka 10 months na mutia 1 month ntaka 9 good months amuntia.
Wow.
Yes. Aside that and kwamina bema abai promise permanent jobs. Menuko say 65,000 na ko beneficiaries na akufo ado o promising say obabi permanent jobs no
permanent jobs so am
napco no almost say na ewo Baumia office and under Baumia's office. Is that right?
Absolutely, Minabema. It was under the office of the vice president. I'm a NAPCO on 2 consecutive times. We petitioned the office of the vice president. Minabema, nobody responded to us. You didn't topple your petition, vice president. Nobody responded. No government official responded to our plea.
Mami Musa, say oya adwuma.
This me adwuma tifie me yek papa me yek boko University of Cape Coast. Me na bema me adwuma. I'm in the house. Papa private school bi na ya me ko name ba ko ba private school bi am over 32 years. Na private school more 300 Ghana cedis. Me na bema. Then na wo dey here. 300 Ghana cedis. But
omo ka say omo de mu nyina egu pool bi mu. And private institutions so mu hia adwuma bet me aba sapu no mu to come and pick whatever
we never ma no kwabie even you start no kwa abanim po yes say yes oh napko funu or endi napko no the you start baba besin de senda mu no kase na napko beneficiaries onyeba mu you start capital bi I am a and we have no idea. So you start in the photo, you say best one some crab send but analysis now. If you come on 700 Ghana cedis, you couldn't pay to NAPCO beneficiaries. What is the assurance that you give me 50,000 to do my own business? You understand? And then we don't even want to talk about so you start. What the 700 Ghana year Juma Lankas, what the facade can I because in the 50,000, try and throw that hand. Yes, Sanka, because it's about the community here. 50,000 of the mammy, Minabema, 50,000 of the mammy.
Na. So, over 65,000 now, Amunia Juma.
You need to feel opinion now, okay, Jumani, Obiana, Connection, and Anaka, but majority of NAPCO beneficiaries know. We have gone back to our unemployed state.
Omo ntua mo ka so be pemene.
Me ne be masa pepe.
Ba man speech last time o shebi.
Me shebi papa me ne be ma.
E dey na mo expect free no.
We expect people say in kasana obi opese odi oman ni wodi the whole country no wodi yan so no. Now you want to talk about employment no at least you need say Bahamas adewe obatache on NAPCO and I say arrest on Obia at the end of the day no kwano or before the week cover and the kwano yen arrest no ko babo dimpo so NAPCO beneficiaries no obotin arrest am me na be ma yan seshe let them say they have created 2.something million jobs for where for which people and graduates are seeing the home you are seeing the house jobless. So where are those jobs? Where are those jobs? My University of Cape Coast will first degree in education, but we go sit here.
But baby are doing the amuntia.
Well, Minabema, so Muncha, ya fair one drink that. So Mutio, so Muntio. All true NAPCO beneficiaries there for one thing. Say, Juma, yes, yes, a cow. A Juma, my sweat. Just give him my sweat and let me go away. 2 good years of no pay. And you want to lead me. Since the 5,000 NAPCO beneficiaries, with our parents, we shall vote against this government. All the pains that you are going through, NAPCO beneficiaries and their parents and their friends are going to vote massively against this government or this party.
Frank Medase. But teachers are suffering. NAPCO people are suffering. 65,000 NAPCO are suffering. Suffering. Suffering.
Trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants.
Thank you. Regina Essence, let your anger reflect in your votes. Now you are talking, Frank. You will make informed choices in December 7th to prove your worth to these politicians. All right. So this one is coming from Regina AC. Thank you, Regina. Quick one, Mame Koya, another suffering group. Jumamra. Say, NABCO people are suffering. You know so. Aha. David Kojo Martin, President, Traders Advocacy Ghana. Kojo, Kojo Kwaba. Boko die.
Say Jafi, minsi onka. Jinga kaso be kase. Kojo si apa na wadi ende 20 be fa.
Over.
Ya me kan ano no.
Over mpacho mensu nko ba bia ye. Omoni abre ensu nko ba bia ye over. Na we dis suru come here be papo because omo su dada omoni abre dada. Anyway, so straight to business. Traders Advocacy Ghana. Now 2016 traders were suffering. That is Baumia ne mantra. Baumia kasa today traders now you are not suffering.
I'm of the case in Ghana 24. I'm in Traders Advocacy. You are paying Baumia Kasa, yes. Now you're to Hobby and ordinary report to you. So 2016, now it's 24 and what Oma. Obia to me finance in the book and Kasa 2024. It's 24 what the 2016 now dollar na 4. Nene dollar nam 12. The Nibia and Minka and water. 2016 na container name container me 48,000 and then me use our container no 155,000. The Nibia and Minka and water.
Me watch of God me container the price in bill.
2016 na me container 48,000 and then our container me 155. 18 obia to me say
40 footer na 20
40 footer, yes, me mama there
40. All right, okay to us.
You know so what is to ho a to me obia to me na ba bi nka say egedifo ye ho atoyen egedifo ho atoyen na ne san bobo mu ya ama bayire enyi kura ne covid ya e ba ye ukaya na nka ye yi a the freight yetia nanka high season akos require na nanka yetia 3,500. I said the container both you could do 16,000 17,000 freight. Me papa we tell me freight in America no I walk off and me free taxi man the bank line a cash into the driver in the no you know na America na sa no 18 years before there and yama afa yeni so emre atwamu no yanka say you gedi ni bia no betina ka say wa recover afei na nkaka na kae no ye start say ye be dan ni enti no gedi fo ye ho ntoye na mum en sama panyin ne de tu dwa no ye ni sia last month ye nyemo de tu dwa no ye ye koka o hawa ye komu apapo be se ensia na ordinary samu tu dwa no obo enan so se oba obeye me ya Bobie so be kai 18 September 2023 Traders Advocacy Group ye press conference catch Commissioner General say sabe papa ne ye nyema bia saa nyema no say wodu wani hwe pa say enne 21st century almost say ye what digitalization ni dia na sabe etie for function e ya tete kwa asem because enne ya yesi ye abefo nyema ne di ye adwuma enti den obi ebie ni shop na wakopọ Kwabena ne abetena shop wo say transaction di enipa no be dia recorded. Eti ye press conference ye ni sales data and GRA responded and on the 2nd of October 2023 tag sama omo respond na no ye dem a omo no em so bi tu omo fo nti omo ama back bi rather no omo small panyinfo e buy say yamra ne entrance ye tana say no mo kasa ye mu se ni egwadifo ne ka no say bi aba wo mu no e na omo twetwe esensen ye eti omo panya be di eche ka tire yen say ampa saa invigilation na ne ye kan e yade a atwam it belongs to the stone age. It's outmoded, archaic, obsolescence, out of date. And then here on one so oba obey ye free ho ni atoso mi enu eni ni sia ye kan so e yade e hegwadifo e standardization enya Bobie ye betini aye ne se wo amoton leather shoe nyina no wo the 40 container bar once a leather shoe no die put ya 80,000 ama ba you container ko wa e bi amoton frontal what do ka what do 20 feet and bar e ye say yine ko ya ka sa sem we sa ye nya panyi ba o me ase nyame ye na dom no ba afedu obe ye free ho e ka kire ne say adenti na o man se Ghana na shipping lines aye versus charges a oko Togo Romia o hwe Africa map ya say Africa map West Africa map I te say one omo du ho no ma ye wo charges di ho no ma omo ntimi charge Lome for and so omo batema omo charge omo batakrade a omo charge eno ntin omo so obi ti adenti obi ti ko yi nyema o Togo e dey for Ghana but onya mfa so chen obi oyi ni nyema o tema port dia no ye kan ye no o ti ase eno so so ehun so de kan ho ade ba ko a ye kan ya na nkofo fi se bia egwadifo yen ye mpe tuotua he MPP aban wo opposition come obi a say they would rather focus on production than taxation. Now so you could not say na me a and then they to hwe eya say ade a e den pa anka ye nua panyi oporiata se wo ka se on tobi anko beto e kasa ya odin and so ye wi say na wo cheche yi lebi mu ye ka che say yi lebi a odi be emwa o man panya be di echa mi ehun so oba obeden obetwam no ensam ne de o ka bi ama ye tie ehun say so ampa ni me bi won ma hegwadifo ya said you work in one kasa politician ya yesu ye ni ye de hwe de ni hwe say politician na kasa ni de ni hwe eti wote ya on say ya mfa ye kuso em tu sire nwu ya so say because ye ni ya politician for ni no mo ye adwuma o mbedi ni asebo ba sa o mbedi bo no so no eso ya another issue eti nsem o kan ya ne de ye wo bi o no ma so oba what in India and about Bobie for
say no of course you Baumiase Muntia 11 no ne port charges no ni bibia manesa no ba no aba besesa no ntumba ya ne sa ama no
bele na sa wo hwe Ghana constitution mu a on say enema ne de nsem bi wo no mu a so ono na e ka no senti amen no o ka ni problem and I issue kese wo ho ne say me shop boy sabi me dina tena me shop there so your decision bi wa me shop boy don't be take it is on all case on all ba and obey ya you know me so the move bebre enye na de ntia me ka say me politician na enkata mani mienu nyina na say ye hu bi e wa NPP ye hu bi e wa NDC omo be omo ka so omo be sky train me ya Bobie bi de kan tamanto na me yin paboa wo na na wo sky train bi anu aka atre ya wo politicians so o mo promise one time premium ya no so amaso eti politician ka asama ye dwedufo no enye so o kan ya na e nsa for efuru so ni ebose dabi emire bi etwam na ne ye sa ne ye nya sa eti nia ye kra ye kan se enei enye so o ba be kan asama na ne ye ja ora ko ya pese ye no mo sign contract person na fa ye dwedie ho no o mo banka ta amranye no mo ntran sensan na wo ba no ameye na se ne ye twase adu akokota ne adu akọ ye si a ye nya panyi John Mahama no ono so the same thing akika enema ha dwedifo wa promise ye so ono so ba ono so be ba be ye de be ye dwedie be ye de ono so the same thing na ye ka say ono so for document mani any inside because meeting in year have here no was a very fruitful one, very promising meeting. Yeah, ono so ye nim se nya meto nsupa egu no so no ba ono so nsama o si aya o ka kire ye no obeya ebe medwedi aye de enti no I like the way they say no nya ma ko we anya atem bidie obi ankotwen se kan obi e kan obetumi aye enti ewia yan ye wo be kasa you are breaking it down you are talk your platform no so now
as an individual yenim baby President Mills efa on my economy the figures are there ne ono na be the chance ono no oye a spare driver no efa no the indicators are there the figures are there taxation compared to today so which means spare driver no the boss ye no ye no na obeso mu no policy no kakra we so ono no ye mate but ono the boss aye no obey be different na wasesa eniema ne bi eniema na joma no se enye no se afi no no ebesesa no but as an individual men ka say adwadifo of course you as an individual ubetimi ate eye mate every driver ho per your experience and your age.
Oh bendi on say your car eniema mienu on say yan penyin for no more efa your constitution no you run executive presidency so you know ayi ene oko ministry krana yan say yan penyin apia kubisi ono o man deputy minister bia onye because ejuma kra ni wa obeye is a minister who mo bo no apia ma enu nti no ono o she constitution no e ma kwan na de obeka ye kwa so me hu say ampa se bi o bibi obeya se de ye dwedifo ne ye kam o bibi obeya o ntumi nye ndi se de o ye den a o so no pa obehuri na tare na ka wonsam enti no sa wo ka se ebi a anka oni hoyi anaso o ka hoyi obi so be ka se ananya papa we ya na o ma panye kufu ado ka so no de mra o fa mra o no be so mra no mu no de economy so ma papa yi na fa de ba na sen enti no yenye jira bonten ne de empanyimfo se asem a eni dance ye no asem ne bi ni etwa de dance ye eni aye hu ni aye titi de na chere do tinu se papa no bokum de number 2 by in reality no the all can go number 2 eno ma me hu se Ghana ha no wu mo bie kwa na ye be ni gwadwemba for sort of from na wu mo no eno kura bi wo
na chere se kura no de emisato wan yo ye ntumi muso bi asem se wo ye abedi akire a wo ye den enye sa
dabi o ya sa ni aya ti die on say ye dabi no Saturday na mene me nua Derek Eje no mo TV station na me ka chom say all the politicians in the terrible one man ko fo eye o mo because ye won send bi o do ma enwa ye nya Sam George e wutie na hwew in fact since technocrats and Kwama Abena Boka 1 year 12 billion Ghana cedis 12 billion and also politicians that begin platform also MPP NDC MPP NDC let you there to be to no fine you know we show mine na yanka sana ya wo mine mu no so say was ye be any to form. Check last make our video so. Papa be tie na papa no be hwe me ni meeting komo. Bobie ndi en hayen say ya to aba. Party back when you 137 seats.
Yeah.
When you need power. And the MPs 137 say binyansa ni ba go krani. Yeah, you be man position say the position way. Say ya start amamu no. Na you wo so da fo amamu. Ene eja ye pese wo mko tena ba bi na ye kodi ye ya ko ebebu ya man. Eti edi nyema bi chichire wo mo say ba ye obi anso mu. Ye ti ase 30 years on as a nation, what are we doing? It's going to mean ya at the SSC to aba. Now we know more than 30%. A beer appointees in the crown, yeah, 5%. Now to Obama party.
Now of God, you say, "Oh, crown, what I will say, Vice President in Kahu." Now a party near you in every baby, I come and move in a kabibi. Oh, maybe. Constitution of God, maybe of God, maybe.
Senka constitution no ka say. Vice President who ye A B C D. Ya no there. Who so nipa ni mu a. Who ka say constitution design man panya ku for to we. Ko obedi na court based on the constitution ka so onye.
Of God yet kromwa yenim say pay governance structure. Always a vice president head of the economic team. When ye ade age say ye call India ba. Obi anim wunim minim. Yeti kromwe. Yenim say when it comes to economic and ba omi ayere kra kan say ni kru na be chairman. Yeti kromwe. Yenim say osafmafo be ka kire say the achievements of my nyina economically no. Ba omi me yisa wo so ka kire say no. Say ba omi anya hwi. Senior minister say ba omi na ye bibia. Na say businessman ora Kodwa Martin Debi enya ba omi a. Ehwehwe maso kakra. Kodwa bonkroma so be kai. Akufo no aka kire say ba omi na yire so be ka kire say ba omi na tutu bibia. Edi say the yafa no running mate vice president ono kura na no nru dwomu a. Any all inclusive near the other, and the above free party be on there or cast my befa.
Oh, the master American can be constitution. So, ye, and then Nipa man a portion, and then born a Hobaya. Never say, may farm my offer me pacho vice president for the amount appointment letter, a year legally binded, Mr. So, they should take charge of the economy. Me pacho so uni letters ni bia met me send you be no aken kai say sa de ni unti me gina me kan say o kan entre ni o
na me ka che no say uni letters ye mo ye said that mom letter ba o me a letter e ya kire say
no na ye in charge of the economy
o letter appointment letter
ani ye nyina ye
our appointment letter, Joma Maso, Yaman appointment letter, omnia letters is in public domain.
So, one hour in Chaon, waiting, Ghana, Hana, Terrible, and paying for no fire. If indeed, says I be away, and now I in charge of the year. And yet, now the overcatcher, yeah. And then you live in a chum this year. What crowd appointment? Baumia, in fact, Baumia appointment letters is here as head of a MPP administration, head of economic management team. Yes, Okra appointment letters is here, which is legally binded. What's it? Wait a minute, is that what catch me?
Make me send those letters if you don't mind.
Send the manager
Mate.
Mistake.
Mate, me pacho, forgot you. We are made the best send why?
Medasi,
baby. You appointment letters are suffering. We all are suffering. Everybody is suffering. But about me, appointment letter mo. About bunting, Mr. Of course, you we are mommy. Of course, your number na me fa appointment letter no, and send no. Yeah, mau appointment. Sir, head of I just your master. Max, probably all right. So, Max, that's the situation. But my teachers are suffering. My teachers are suffering. But your friends, teacher trainings for almost musica atiakamu mayo.
Are suffering and farmers are suffering. Trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering. Trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering. And industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering. And kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering. And men are suffering. Women are suffering. And children and Ghanaian trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering, students are suffering, traders are suffering, pensioners are suffering, drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, trainees are suffering, patients are suffering, students are suffering.
My physician assistants. Line so. Benny, Akwaba.
Yeah.
It is a Benny.
Nyame adom me ho ye.
Benny, nyame adom me ho ye. Amo say na musika bi akem physician assistants Monsaka.
Me catch me clarify.
Okay.
Me are one of the communicators, Emma unemployed physician assistant.
Oh, unemployed. Okay, yeah. Okay. So Momo and different from Momo Sanka Muskano. But quick one. How long the Martin fee? Because I'm saying somewhere early last year or last 2 years. And I mean Nemo Kasai. 1 year Juma.
Me pacho Devi.
Omum postimo.
Pacho Devi, omum postimo.
And Martin fee for how long?
Well, Yasna fee from 2020 till now.
Tell us why. Tell us.
Okay. And see, somewhere last year, Nimno, Yakoya picketing our Ministry of Health because you are not here at check. And you are saying him some be pussy, but some pussy. And what you know, Yabamu studio honor, ya money din Ketahubi. Ama your leaders need the new Ministry of Health focus, or Moka say, or more train clearance, a free Ministry of Finance. That time, no by April of last year. But the senior, you say she empty or maintain. Say clearance now by saying by that's to her a change say you bring a positive news be every Ministry of Health, but in position.
Now, when was the last time I'm engaged you, Omo?
The last time I engaged you as unemployed physician assistant last year. But after that time, no association nankasa kohon. But then you see any good news there, in film.
Wow. So this year more engage you or mobile?
This year they are engage you or more.
Why? I didn't hear.
Because they say no, say they Eduna, I am a book. If you say, Omamiko school, it's your school fees are cassia, my offer teacher school fees are cassia, mamma cornase, and no chi, Opa men brown, saying baby, and I'm in the couch, and sana. One family were doing my, me did say, I hotel. Now, yeah, cohonum de biano, some form of emotional stress, am I? If you say your colleagues, maybe. A bit missing, a bit area because every woman can no show who echo school. I feel I was say I renew your license before 31st of December every year. I was here to study renew license, and so still, I'm person we proceed. Now, and you say, Ministry of Health for him, so proceed physician assistant. Ya aware. Now, so after now, you need to idea for say, and see your questions and my.
Say, you are now.
Say, then we will fear because you have done some private hospitals, no crowd. It's a chain, ya war into private hospital almost omuna. Okosa okope juma cry already a why ma.
And do you hear, Cecilia?
Me will fear.
So, how do you survive?
Okay, me madam for you started some small business. I talking research for graduation. Until say students were graduating, we are just there.
The students graduate and Marco Tondo no.
Yeah, for some some more they are graduating.
Marco Tondo.
Kente sash.
Kente.
That's right.
Because I was kinky. Into until some be graduating in the Yamutu.
Yamutu, and one say yes so.
What are colleagues in Libya? How do they survive? Tell me.
So far, you see, I'll be a try to Abena hospital, but your colleagues know that it's very sad. It's very sad because yeah, your communicators most of the time. I am for the send the TN. Obi walker because for one nation who in a democrat I had been.
Oh, hi, wow. So, which means Onkwanate? And how do you pay your rent, your light bill, your water bill?
Cecilia, they said I am a papa and a man.
Over panel show. They will treat you. Wow. Ha. Say some a day. Obia send me a message say August or mobile place him just for 2024 elections.
Promises that I actually be can't say Beba November, your home can't say Beba January, February Mune we still intention. The promises me there number from him, but Ministry of Health and Kasankasa and for official community beyond Bab and say why ready to be proceeding.
But we say August, on message dama mo adwuma se be yam beto aba mo mo.
Ya share mean say ebe ba anko betimi atwen kai no krepo na anko betimi atwen aba anim kakra ma ya anke be but until say Ministry of Health and Kasa be ka say obe posi abosumi say ya na da say de namu from bia yentimi emfa ahye oye ho.
Benny, Accra from Darcy. All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay. Kwajo, and no, Kwajo, make a story be Ghana a cost of living, you know. I'm a screenshot tray. Okay, my side is sending. MPP Nibia sending me a message. Nowhere cool. Yes, nowhere cool. Okay, so Ghanaians are suffering. Ghanaians are really suffering. But Ansah na Kwajo ebe isa high cost of living. I want to do video now. The two is here. You guys should, yeah. Last one, I'm made it to and you won't know. Okay, but, mama, I could for complaining about MPP trying to move away from or no, I could for about mere achievements. While some people believe that, oh no, on count. So, just listen to this statement from.
I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was the Kufuado
who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different, even though I am MPP. I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No, let's be serious. So the question is, I think that if we're talking about the record of the government, my understanding is that every MPP person, communicator, or whoever you are, who you're a supporter of the party, it's your duty to try and defend that record and make sure that the people of Ghana buy into that record. Because at the end of the day, once this presidential primary is over, that is going to be the issue before the country. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do
all right,
that.
So Ajaklu Karen says, may God bless your team, Bobie. Nurses too are at home for more than 2 years after national service and posting. All right, so David Agbanyaga says Ghana needs insurance to survive under Nanado's government. Washington DC is here with us on Facebook. Thomas Insia watching us live from Libya. Washington DC watching you live in the UAE. All right, so thank you, Washington. 13 February 2024, Tuesday, Enra. High cost of living, Ghana ranks third in West Africa. Why? Okay, so made a story on a 2-year page. The latest data from Numbio has ranked Ghana as the third country in West Africa with the highest cost of living. It added that the country ranked 20th among 24 countries with the lowest cost of living in Africa. Numbio's ranking is based on a rent index, groceries index, restaurant purchase index, and local purchasing power index. Out of these, the overall cost of living index was 26.0, ranking the country third in West Africa with the highest cost of living. Ghana's position, according to Numbio, was influenced by the slowdown in inflation and the depreciation of the cedi in 2023. So for the indicators, Ghana score as follows. So let's do this. And this is the story. Ghana ranks third in West Africa with the highest cost of living. And omode ninyina amount. So they are talking about rent, and then other your friend is say local purchasing power, groceries, and other things, and clearly Ghanaians are suffering. Edwin Fis here. Listo Nanakuspoku will join us, and Yenya Nasiru will join us. Oria, Ghanaians are suffering. Make out say a star 413 hash. Okay, star 413 hash. Hello. Eja. Abom. Edem. Ikrum. What for the form? What for the form? For the form. Mom chiba idem. What for the form? Mom chiba. Na ebom ma say.
Ebom ma 500.
Kai.
I will you.
What for the form?
My father form.
Koswana stick it to CMG sketch. Also, one say enye libi enye labalaba.
Sa pepe.
Eba phone so direct.
That's
right.
Bobie.
That's right.
Tell me you are too much.
Me that's be brave me. Your friend say.
Our friend me
Barkis Nuru.
Nuru, yeah, Nuru.
Nyami shall be brave.
Ami.
All right. Okay, so that's it. I start for 1-3 hash. The next 30 minutes, we see about next winner. One man, Mishimwa, ya kwajaw. 500,000, yeah. So near Masuru. Adu, teachers are suffering. Suffering. She said, yeah. Assistant nurses are suffering. NAPCO guys are suffering.
And mates are suffering.
Mate also suffering. Your friend is traders. Can you imagine 2016? You are taking you will just use 40-something thousand. Let me see, 48,000 Ghana cedis to clear your 40-footer container. Now you, after 8 years, within 8 years, you need 155,000 Ghana cedis, over 150% in addition.
Yeah. And only
Ghana is suffering. Yanko.
And only the real definition of suffering, Ankasa. Commander, question I maybe say 7 years ni. What is the story? Are teachers not suffering? Are nurses not suffering?
Unless you break it down.
Abena o interview ni. Me offer say for moko nursing school 2 years ni. Allowance area ba o miaka say enunti John Mahama entria we ni paboni ni no. 2 years ni allowance na mbaye.
You don't mean it.
I'm being honest with you. Nurses allowance 2 years in 24 months.
2 years.
2 years. I can give you numbers to call. Ube granting interviews is your meka cho say infie mienu ni.
Kwajo so check.
Yes, infie mienu ni nurses allowance government ntua
2 years.
2 years. Meanwhile school fees are also mutua is over 3,500.
2 years.
Yes. It's about
I don't believe this.
Oh no, my producers in nya ho adwuma. O dey say me wa ha me nkoye. Say me boss of the be phone lines ni too. Na nurses for na nka sam free. For line no to na tie. En some e beba. So, eti ukojina simpie so na okoye propaganda. Just because you want to become president. And some bebreba Dr. Baumia kan ye nyina no. Ghana for etie na sopem. En omunya agidie woni mu say once a man walking, teachers are suffering, farmers are suffering, abosuo kind people are suffering, nurses are suffering, everybody is suffering. Believe in say 8 years down the line, you can change the narrative. Now say now be catch say you couldn't change the narrative because now you mate. And komoya minu the commander, Ghana for bi no mo ko school anyankopon da Roma. Na ye nim say sebi o etire na esi o mo konso no nka adwene ni nyansa kakra wo mo betimi aka kire papa no se papa mfie nso akukuduru a wunya de be kasa kire Ghana fo no e ma Ghana fo nya o mugidie to abama wo no se wo ba bebu akonta o meka nkire Ghana fo se mintimi mu akonta mintimi mu ni se na me ye mate na mom decisions a e call so a enam so ma ho kire na me bo ho dawuro no adobo na kwa triple ni nyina ne say na me ye mate me de me nka ho me huson na sabi o ye nyankofo bi a omo akọ school a omuti na eso omo na wo se nyansan wom no omutumi de gi aka omutumi de busa relevant questions are
like what
like yeze obi de Kofi Bento me de minimum no wa video so no wo Facebook post wo na mete ye yeze obi de Kofi Bento
aboy emoni di wa ha
so wo de mi chewi. These are the very people that are supposed to tell Ghanaians, say, look, Commander, I mean, come is simple. For the past 4 weeks, my communication is very simple. Masem say, Dr. Baumia Bekan say, due to excessive borrowing, into Ghana air sinke. Due to mismanagement, Ghana air sinke. Due to incompetent John Dramani Mahama, Ghana air senke. Enti se de Ghana ne hye ono ene ninua Toronto nsa. Omo betumi rescue Jack Toronto. Omo betumi rescue
but sorry, I mean I'm not so true. The allowance has not been paid for the past 2 years.
For the past 2 years.
Then I have this message from a tester says, good afternoon, Commander. My sister just finished a nursing training school in Ho, nursing training college, and for the whole 3 years, no allowa was paid to them. She's waiting for a national service. And this one is coming from Clifford, the J. Kojo Tema.
Yes.
West. All right. So nursing trainees are suffering.
I'm sure say teachers allowance in Suyen. So, what has changed from 2016 na dollar here 4 cedi 20 pesos here 12 cedis. What has changed? Why must we listen to Dr. Bawumia over and over again to repeat himself over the same situation and the same matter as if Sebi egu krom ha no ya dwen no yentime ndwene? I don't get it. Na there na manugu so America me say me conversation is very simple. Near Dr. Bawumia beka kire in 2016 2020 any situation you find yourself in as Ghanaians, which are all the indicators are, it tells you that it is not only Ghanaians that are suffering, the state itself is suffering. Because we real minor to the point say sikani adebabo minor ho bra na nkasa na ebi ni ho. Commander say o minor enye nipa nko na ti o minim. There are other facilities in the country. I was a government taking care of it. Omo wie sika na matemamufo na ye human resource no omunya bi ni. And the infrastructure na nso a was a buying protector no and nso build no onya bi. Because me no ka say agenda 111 akawurem. So agenda 111 akawurem sika no omodi. Yet yen baby na mo ambeka chese mu kosi cathedral manya sika mu de kosi cathedral. At the end of the day cathedral sika no omo che sika na di to the point say omo ntimi an complete cathedral no etinya Ghana fo keke na no ho omo ho kire wo mu enye yen Ghana fo na ho kire yen o oman na nkasa so oman Ghana no ankasa wa ho kire because they've stolen all the money to the point say Abankra cannot find money to do the most essential business of government. Eti BM now say I was say Yebeka Chere and say we should listen to Dr. Bawumia because just so amount a platform car say or your mate, you know, it's enough reason for right thinking Ghanaians to believe said there's still credibility in the things that Bawumia tells us. I don't understand this kind of Ghanaians. So I Ghana forward, I don't know where they are coming from and I don't understand it anymore. As people, we should be progressive in thinking.
Put you why you know into right perspective. As a Ghana forward,
Debbie, me see this kind of
people Bawumia supporters.
Okay, of course. I think I'm
so
be right to put yeah. Those supporting Bawumia, I don't know how they think, minimum thinking pattern, how it operates. Because for a man to fail, he has not only failed as vice president, he has failed as an economist. He didn't only fail as vice president, he has failed as an economist. And he has failed as a mate because the responsibility of a mate, commander, any say or assist the boss, Emmanuel Lodi can, or assist the boss, and make sure say, or more can no destination no more kono, a one or more de or more. This particular mate is telling us say, Olodu kana echo who, the master never na can because of the master na been a wuntino. And what didn't any chile kumasi. And no more take any munekatcher and say, Papa mate, and your kumasi ni eko, yeko ho. Was it my master there make be beat than I do betty. Why am I gonna say kumasi no de mobecono? Wha no de mobeco. No more moon come on untum, no more the moon first can mammy. Monfa moloro fair mammy. Say Namia don't know the muko do kumasia. Me magic cano. Na me de mo akoho say emo asem we enye Ghana for na be ka kire yan eni hwe hen fa eni pa hwe hen
kan so ntwi bi da kan no kura wunim twi
say mo kama no ntumu de munye din wono de waye na adwene say wo de mbeko kumase no me ka bibia kire na nya de obeti waye na adwene so obeji E11 no bibia ni ho a me ka obetie waye na adwene so obeji emission tax bibia ni ho o ka metie. Why na adwene say ne obeye no eno ana obeye no meka wonti na mom se nyame ya adom no ode mu kodu kumase a me mate no meje ka no na me de mu akoho. How? Why must we come to this point as Ghanaians
as Omaya, yeah, fighting for development. For the past 8 years, there has never been any national project that has been completed. No national project has been completed for the past 7 years.
Are you sure?
Name it. Now, me find it out. Just name it. Now, me say national project like stadium, like your friend is saying, hospital, major hospitals that we can attest to. The things that John Mahama did or build Kejetia is there. It's a national project. And the economic impact of such projects on the economy. That's what I'm talking about. And yes, I could see a toilet. Dr. Baumia Baye, the beer see toilet, commission toilet. Toilet mate. The beer commission toilet. And then we sit down every blessed day and allow him to tell us lies. See, you know. And the whole pay say wajiatum say ne driver no a faili. Na driver ni faili na faili no onka hu bi. He wasn't part of it. Dear man, another opportunity. As to say Ghana for the man opportunity, another more opportunity. No? It depends on the Ghanaians themselves. We show was sitting them now. We say, and some Dr. Baumia Bekachire, he wasn't able. Now he touted himself. One district, one factory, one village, one dam, one constituency, 1 million. All these promises has failed. Poto. I don't even know why we should even have this discussion. I don't know, because sometimes it's like
Ghanaians are suffering. So we are talking about the current
suffering of Ghanaians.
Exactly.
Economically, Nana, Dr. Baumia Kachire say, if the exchange rate, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Yeah. That statement is factual, and it's factual today because the exchange rate as I speak is over 12 Ghana cedis. It means that the foundation of the economy is weak and the exchange rate has exposed Dr. Baumia. That is one in terms of economically. Now when you look at our borrowing economically, we have overborrowed. We have overborrowed to the point that even we do not have access to international market to go and borrow again. So as an economist, he has failed. In terms of taxes, Okachire say we are moving away from taxation to production. As we speak, they have rather enhanced taxation and they have killed production. Because in 2016, Dr. Baumia Kopis FM, Nasamo Okanye say, we are overburdening businesses. And when we continue to overburden businesses, what it means is that the businesses can no longer produce. And when businesses are no longer producing, you are creating unemployment. These were his words. I have the video here. Now, fast forward. What has been the situation? What is the situation we have now? The situation we have now is that businesses are overburdened with taxes to the point that
which also about be here through.
I don't want to go that lane. Nana. Sa Kalipo na akufo ado konom ye na wodi ye dede wo krum ha. Wonim say Kalipo ni sisi a company ni gu. I'm being honest with you. Because cost of production, the company is not able to absorb the cost of production. Enti omo the product ni kwa dwama nso a. Now Kalipo is about 5 Ghana cedis or so.
Okay.
Enti company na in product na ono konum bi na wode ye dede wo krum had win elections no and the company ni egu. It is about Baumia in 2016. Ekachire John Dramani Mahama say he is overburdening businesses with taxes. At that time, no,
na e-levy ni ho na emission taxes ni ho na your friend say all these tax components, the 22 tax component on import product no na ni ho, yet he had the nerves to do this kind of propaganda. What I want everybody to understand is say we will continue to expose Dr. Bawumia, right from being an economist to being an IT technician like myself, and then becoming the mate that I'm not and I will never be. There is no way anybody can convince me. Oko South Africa, their vice president is being referred to as the deputy president. Deputy president. There's no way anybody will let me believe this logic. So being a vice president means you do not have any decision-making power. And for that matter, you can exonerate yourself completely from all wrongdoings just because you want to win another power and deceive Ghanaians. Now, Akufo-Addo na before 2016, now man for be dwene say bibi woni tirimo o de bre Ghana for no or no kura fairly poto. Now what from 2016 and trunk one ready throughout your whole generation. Now, very instructive to note, Dr. Bawumia doing his speech say anemia or something killed his father. Or see anemia and the
that side man
one follow me follow pa into one follow the major ho.
Okay,
but what I was going to say is that we're trying to the point say even his late father to me can't try the tonoso. That is the kind of person we are dealing with. Go and listen to the audio again.
Mekwa Kutibio Aya Herbal Industries Ghana for mede enyema to be ato tweets to be ato Facebook page na mamema nana poku akwaba na poku akwaba
eni akwaba
Nasiru Alaji ewa ha Alaji akwaba pacho jesumam ai yanu ade na
yenua na
yo
kwaba maka kire wo kwabra nipa be wu
so
kwabra eyizi die kosoro
ejabete I'll come back. All right, so Aya Herbal Industries at the Aya Mango Bema here be Jina una so e nkoda no nya wo atwetwe beti akokora tipa from Braha akokora tipa from Braha have there e be wi ase na ai na say bedu anadwa nkrama no poso dodo have there questions hunu na da ben na mo na nafunu mbetu ase ya adwuma bema ya adwuma Aya Mango numbi Aya Fem emadia Aya Men Flow Emma bo eye bema o prostate on ban Aya Men Vital Aya Slim ya wode aba ye no nyina FDI giatum o se from e was 050 875 8701 on sabetimi aka omo na mede eye tweets to be ato ye Facebook page into ko abehu okọ ye YouTube Citizen TV Ghana obehu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in 2015 December 2nd, and I read, NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. An MPP government will do differently. Bawumia. Okay, so this is Gabi Wachidako. We no na no say nkrofo didi o matem. Listen to Gabi Wachidako. And we are 2013 16th November 2013 Gabi Wachidako. There is a government of nincompoops whose only prescription is to borrow, spend recklessly, to borrow and pay debt. Watch the debt bomb. I read again. It is a government of nincompoops whose only prescription is to borrow and spend recklessly, to borrow and pay debt. Watch the debt bomb. unquote. Ose.
That was his choice of words.
Yes, garbage dako.
Such a twaf.
We no na ya no mo say omo ya na obi didi omo atem. Okay, so all right, thank you. Now, listen.
All right.
Teachers are suffering, Ghanaians are suffering. At the end they are suffering. It will interest you. NAPCO 65,000 NAPCO trainees. Omutifie abando omoka 2 years ni nothing could be. Omu so omu ntia sikana mankola no. Omu gu NAPCO 2 and NAPCO was under Baumia office. Baumia esi abano onka ho but NAPCO on the buy but NAPCO no 65,000 monko shipo. Nurses assistants for kura there 3 years ni no employment. Omo ayentu omo yentu omoka and one some ho. And I hope you heard your friend traders advocacy
kwajo hona me fe
osinya me anim ni enyeman we ase na onim say we vice president my appointment letter teacher say gaba ba me bi ti omo to who dey say ya you akra to mi o o se wona ma we ni ka say yi o gang bi o ya go
Kwabena mini kan chetie fo na encha minion mabegafo Alhaji Nasiru ne oni se me huna me kai ya ma kai yetnem uze na boje se no
asano pa yettem
eni abako okuma se na me huna bo ase
ya kariye yere hwe da bo kariye
hwe abo
ena le sia tutu
ena na nu so egrebu na NDC for that time 2008 a campaign say yes sem na also no ye MPP ni ena KM is a same binti ne buafu ose mama party entwiti ne ye nti ne buafu ti NDC cars ne twetwa mo pemper assembly hall wa no akogina ho wa afuma emekutam don ya emekutam enti entitem na enti no but on that note it's good say be refresh here ho na ya kakai baby a free ni baby a ya bedu kwara say we obi a we very deep thinker you would always feel very sorrowful, especially when you know say baby a ye keka kono ehu papa kwara eya na enkomo no yetimi free baby kudu baby but sometimes I want us to tackle it from the very core. Kwara Ghana for ya dream no. We need to pick up ourselves from our slumber. The Kwara Kai say me the statistics be trail some time ago about the IQ averages of the world. And I will entreat say professors and all academics, everyone listening to us. I know say a lot of the academics do listen to this program. Mepes will be able to Google the IQ averages of the world. Na yenshe baby Ghana da. In fact, you can take it back to somewhere in the 2000s all the way even after President Kufuor, come to President Mills, come to President Mahama, and see where Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and his family and friends, and their family and friends, I won't say his again because it's there, have taken us to. Out of 199 countries, no, Ghana is 190th. And it's because we are not paying attention to the parable of the talent. Oh, na sometimes when it's about a parable, one more omuna nanom ni omo antenase anto anansesem no. Kwabena na demo se nneoma ni bi wo a ombeti ase. One more omo enya a certain closeness with afutufo a ombetimi ede anansesem ni afutuo ebi a ebe ne ebi a kasa tome atu wonfo abo won bra ni sa nneoma na edin mo. But those are the people who are not able to prick their conscience. Because I was very sad when I heard Amwati, discuss Bawumia in his own propaganda and believing that Bawumia, who is rather supposed to be the co-president, and now say the vice president, the words are self-explanatory. There is a president. Okay, there is a host. The host is Kwabena Bobie Ansah. And there is a vice or a deputy or a co-host. So does that mean that, okay, Kwabena Bobie Ansah or ye na se sentroni ti epunuti no. Se the co-host and I send the vice host and then the deputy. These are words that are the same. We are only using them interchangeably because sometimes some words are very persuasive enough, and they are nice. When you speak about vice, it's assumed as I say word, in itself. They don't. Vice is not different from a deputy. Vice is not different from a co. You are in partnership with somebody as his vice. In fact, but for you running with him on the ticket, Akufo-Addo would not have had a chance to be a flag bearer. You cannot go into an election without a running mate. It's unconstitutional. And untina, at every stage, you have to tell who your running mate is. Even before the election. And untino, at the time when na discuss about Akufo-Addo, ni nim dia wo from sanse wo call Legon no onyante class no. He insinuatively came at us. Yeah, me atimuntie kasa no. He came at us discussing say, okay, o de wate ase se wabon. Na ni bon ni mu no krampo no. Owo Bawumia, ono no, wako suku. The first degree here economics, the master's here economics, and the doctorate here economics. He came and told us. Even us at that time, we went ballistic at Bawumia because he had gone to collapse an economy somewhere in Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. He had gone to collapse an economy. Yes. He went and, that is why we came at Bawumia. Then Bawumia started something that I think it was a novelty at that time. We have not seen a vice presidential candidate
or a running mate
hold a vice presidential candidate or a running mate hold lectures in Ghana ever. There will be that. So at that time, he got a lot of the academics swindled into believing, say, this is someone who has introduced something bois ama your friend is saying politics of issues take over the space of politics of your friend is saying attacks and what do we call it insults, some of which are very important to let a fool know he's a fool. Politics of your friend is saying your friend is saying Akufo-Addo kura politics your friend is saying I'll come back to that. So I appreciated the way Ana Oyen in Yoma because you would have to believe say in all thy getting, get wisdom and get understanding. In fact, not understanding issues no crowd does not make you a wise man. And don't you know, eya na eha me say nipa wabu kwasia na wo kwasia na yabu na wodi wo kwasia ko ofie ni nyina no wo sa gidi say kwasia buo ni nyina achi no sa nipa no betimi abu nyansa anase obetimi abu man. Hey, I'm watching Kasarimi. Because look, I'm watching. You are too intelligent to fall for Baomia's tendencies. He is too intelligent. You are too wise. So if I'm watching now, me imagine me say he is very intelligent and wise. No, could stoop this very low. Hey, I was very terrified. Because how would you have to believe, say? Baomia say or no your mate. Would you let's consider say yes, Baomia was the mate, even though it is not the case. Technically, you can ask any lawyer. I am not a lawyer. I may have read it, but I am not a lawyer. You can ask any judge or a lawyer. Would you busa will be our MPP ni lawyer ni say on pese or the political spectacles. Ebe ni analysis next one person wo tia se wa ko school ni maame ni papa atua school fees ama ni tiri ho abobe wo nimde ni nyansem a onche wo say what is the meaning of vice mukura no sabi mo akol mo tete no associations bebre ba mo tete no Ghana ha no mo wo vice president mo wo vice your friend is saying chairman. Eti no ya na mo vice chairman no eya na what is his role and his or her role? Yeah, ne so ni faso a then why the need for that vice? Why the need? Enti wo dey fani say yatikuo. For example, numerous executives ewokuo. Sa kuo no me na me ye ebia ekuo ne porter. Na me ye linguist. Now the linguist has a chairman. In the person of our able, I can't mention. What I say, and the deputy is there. The vice chairman is available. And okay, the vice president knew here. Why the need for the vice? So, what Baumia went to do, no, any intellectual, anyone who reasons, will be an engineer, you may be a because then Baumia is drawing salaries for no work done or for not working. You are drawing salaries, but you are telling the people that the salaries you are drawing, so you are causing financial loss to the state. Out of 199 countries, no, yakodi 190 of no. Ukọhwe nkura omunu nim nyansa che yen na wo hwe omo a yesu nim nyansa che omo a wo be ho because yesi di odi achi no so di odi kan nante o president nim nyansa ye bumsa mu nyina no because eye den na mo a mu nim nyansa no mokofa wo bi a na adwene wo form to say akufo do be ye mo mampani enu nko anti ye 340 something akodi 190 mo adwene nya adwuma and technically where omo imagine what form power Ghana ha eye omo a ene omo di MPP achi. I cannot talk about the past because I know President Kufuor's IQ, and now even Ninkokra Bremu Krampo no, you cannot compare him to Baumia, who is a young and whose brain should be very crystal. You cannot compare Baumia to Kufuor. Oh no, ya kokra no. So even if President Kufuor's IQ no, is sharper than Baumia. Na moi, mukotna ho. Kufuor should be pardoned or no there. Fine, I'm biased, and yeah, I have to let you know I'm biased when it's about Kufuor. But I disagree with him. Whatever he said at the horn, I disagree with him, except to say that he was candid to tell the public, say, we have been plunged into a certain mess. Or say, one or use the word confusion. economically, he mentioned it. I wrote it somewhere. I remember I wrote it somewhere. I think, yeah, this is it. I'll say, we have to find ourselves, our way out of the confusion our society and economy have been plunged into. In President Kufuor's statement, he is discussing the society and economy, and he is discussing how some people have plunged us into that confusion. In that analysis, no, Obia Oye Witi Bia will tell you, say, President Kufuor took a swipe at the government, which Bawumia a part. Then in that same statement, he contradicts himself to say Bawumia as the man of the moment. Even though I know that his adjectives is
man of destiny.
The man of destiny. I was like at the moment and so. And then he meant man of the moment, a bad man of the moment. A worse man of the moment, the most corrupt thief of the moment.
And even destiny, you know. Say or destiny.
Yeah, that's a destiny. You're positive and negative.
Who's destiny?
One qualifier, my.
Yes. So you can qualify the words.
Yes.
He used words that you could qualify and make meaning or meaningful analysis. What you say? And he left the blank spaces for us to fail. What you say? So. Mesre, because say many Ghanaians are not using their brains, especially one more with the MPP chine. Obi, papa, asori anopa, dware tutu pa de guna motuom. As a suit, was a supporter, as a singlet, as a shirt, as a trousers, as a suit, a bow tie. At me be na camera nim, aka che o se
bonity
nti usika di
no about me am kasa war policy no abe repeating
I have ideas say ni na my ideas
and now abe repeating amamo but you see very important because say wutie because the issues concerning the ordinary Ghanaian ejuma mbebu no anamwa
yeah that's true
then ena John the man Mahama say yen kan kire mo mbebu no mitie ba me o kasanso ana waka che say na otimi ko ekoye ejuma 24 hours
a day
wo mo ye ejuma 24 hours emba wana me hu say inti Ghana ye mistake kese yesa because a very big mistake say ye be susu ba me akra say or ye fit to be an economist.
No, you add proper, fit and proper.
Yes. To be an economist.
The words they use that they say do go.
Wabe try and say ono de say ohunu so obi ye eko ejuma na ye shift na obi so be ye ejuma na ejuma no ko 24 hours it means 24-hour economy. Dey bi enye sa Ghana for say moti ase 24-hour economy ewo why is the winner ewo nhihye san nhihye no ebeboa ama wo what to hon na year wo catch them say we school wo nya ejuma no we je ejuma different from say obi be catch us or the robots or the first ICT and they be boy economy no because ICT robot ni na can obi na also instructing no na amwa 24-hour economy ajonda man Mahama eka no ase ne say ye betimi aboa na aban aso ye friends ankra ejuma no waso mo asene obeso mo asene nso a waye bi da na yes okohwe pharmaceutical industry me my ejuma wo Ministry of Trade and Industry
yes
me kai emre a ebetwe mu a Ghana wonim say yenduro na ye wa hake na farmer ne nye keka ho womu edeko within the West African sub-region a draw the efficacy has been tried and tested into a draw for Ghana it is no I draw every Germany abano within the West African market and the West African market alone ekura 40 400 million individuals a very big market huge, enough huge Inti John Mahama say obeso masini biom say na why pharmaceutical industries na ne wo mo gina wo mo atumi aye retroviral atumi aye nyoma bebre a covid kura ba ye no wo mo atumi gina ma ye o so masini na owie nso a ye ne wo ko bibi biara ye ejuma ye beka to say ade ba ko agi wo musika bebre no eye electricity ebo Inti John Mahama say dey bi say ba ne sa no a no bibi a friend time of use time of use no e bia me charge 10 cedis per kilowatt hour anopa ekosi 6 o'clock from anajo no ebisi ahomache ade ebechi no me charge 10 cedis no because power maye e dey ato hold that because one use o me use na no so ekọ because we don't store power anamwa enti no metis one amount na me dey amount 3 cedis me charge o sani ane obi biara o ye juma 24 hours no ye charge no electricity tariff no se me yes anu a na me so mo ase ne biomu a na che se wo no a wo tifia wo wie school no a wo se wo twen ana se wo nyam nap kokura ya yentua wo ka ne ne ekeka ho
na ko na gu
egu da na wo benye ejuma efi ankran nchen a aban aboa wom na ebie ama sa ejuma no so wo nya mo beye ni bebre mo ye ni bebre no a na yasan a export bi who export here at the dollars na ebrew na asan so ye sidi na ase. This is clear cyclical direct idea obi biara oye badwemba enim say we ebetimi aboama yetimi amagana afa ne ntuma paifra nti Ghana fo mo hwa ye de ko yenim no ye ka kira mo say wote wona obi ebe ka kira wo say na oye juma 24 hours we ye juma 24 hours na ugidi na we can say enye bibia ebe baswa and the person is a wolf who intends to make you his meal. Say ne ebe ya obegina bebia ugina no na de bia wato abama no na wuntumi enko wenim because ebe to aba onu so be ma 20 Ghana na wato abama no na wo de ehia na wo timu no na ugusu timu Bobie ade ba ko a
na we so the miss you
yes we your last one mizongo fo asa Bamia akasa
enkama me enkwara na me fa wonwie ewo ho
wait me rush ni gidi
okay
within one him say
MPP manifesto we nyina mekura yi
okay
zongo for yebo mudin ba kope unlike John Dramani Mahama manifesto a utimi we 2020 manifesto
okay
omode ba ban NDC edieni a whole chapter for zongo for your Mahama nsem a wo kan ya ebeboa amazongo for akoni omonimo. I just highlight about 3 or 4 of them. Say obe establish Islamic senior high schools in the northern and the southern sector. So obema ubako. Baumia, the only thing mentioned about Zongo in the MPP manifesto no, say obesi 16 model schools. Amazongo regions in 16 regions. And then Ghana for me bisamu. Say Baumia ko jina ho a wonya kwenya ekasa eka bibia kan wiye then no kafa Zongo for.
Not one.
Then no okwa pro okache nkrofo zo omuntu obama no win Zongo ma ho.
Maiden speech.
Then no kafa Zongo. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Creating the impression say womu ye kan ye womu nka ho. Now what bibi, have you observed something? Who say ba me akasa ye kopim wiye. He has never mentioned Allah ba kokra wo. Ba me wadane Christian.
Munafiki.
So we are bekaro. But ukofa John Dramani Mahama nhyehyɛ ya ode ato ba ko the fact say was wo behwe ama gene boɔ no abafom and then me no woka say John Dramani Mahama every power na ukɔ haja utua be 11 to 12,000 Ghana cedis. Now they are hajj per individual. And then me say 75,750 million. Mesremi bua me busa say one koton wo dan ya wo betumi akɔ hajj.
Jesus Christ.
750 million. Inti clearly nyoma be any one ana de bia me sorry am say zongo for me da mo asepa. 11 to 12,000. By 2016 11 to 12,000.
2020 say
2020 na 2020 omo
yeah, because of the COVID. 2022
omo 2022 omo 2020 2021 omo 2022 omo
2022 was I think around 15,000 or
yes, it moved to around 17,000.
Yeah.
So in America
and I could do 75,000.
75,000. 75,000 to go to Hajj. Now, ye ka we nyina John Dramani Mahama ebo apro no otimi nya abre o kan ya obetimi aye no o kan so e kai ne nuano Zongofo e ka chon se me ba me do holiday ba kon so e bet pie so amamo na mo so mo nya
in all no Muslims are suffering. Hello meba father farm what for the farm
Part-time.
Mpacho fa say
Mika 50.
I know what he say.
500.
Huh. What did you say?
23.
What did you say 63?
23.
23.
Part-time.
I know what the 500.
Part-time.
Huh. Who goes school?
Part-time.
How are you?
Summer tracks.
Summer tracks.
Summer tracks.
How are you?
Kaswa ACC.
Training college, right?
Part-time.
Training college.
Part-time. A health institution.
Hey. And you 500 here. I'll go, Mama.
I will go to pamphlet.
What do you call today?
Pamphlet.
Okay, pamphlets. Mebwa.
Part-time.
Yo. Dear. Yami Slava.
Amen.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Anyway.
Talent ni ase ni say.
Abo.
Oh, Bakara. Edu baby ana me ya. But anything.
Abena bisi yankomo we. Teachers are suffering. Muslims are suffering. For are suffering. Also, oppositions are suffering. no ɔse ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka asɛm ketewa bi first of Sakwaba
mpacho your friend Efo
Jakpasu
that's right
Efo Mejo
and then
Yanko
you say teachers are suffering, education workers are suffering. Come now, we are disabled. I am suffering. Why am I saying that? Come now, before 2016, 2016, things were so better for me. Now I'm using the car. Now me to fuel. More driver, my employee now. Me didn't call baby. Come now. From 2017 right down to today, in that me call conference be me in and out. Ubanko me is about 200 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, 2016, now me use 2.0 liter engine, not 200 cedis. It to me fill me tank money. And I'm the year round almost a week. But in there, me to me fill it. I just use Daewoo Carlos, which is 1.4. When I'm going to fill it, I fill it almost about 600 cedis. My driver in the rent I may rent it first. No baby I met him. Now me 400. Me landlady after me says he sell 800 cedis. Come now, things are tough. And when you say you're disabled, for your baby, you will be manager idea. In the Ghana, be on your free. Be anywhere free. One castle me a crown or you be this a. Odun says action in sin and son are motivating. It said Dr. Bauma 2016 I say teachers are suffering, educating teachers are suffering, nurses are suffering, the disabled are suffering. Today it is even worse from frying pan to fire. You know to me you can't go anywhere unless Oko marketer a mo a lamb, chicken, whatever. You can't even buy it. It's about me, I say, oh yeah, meat. Come on, Miss Udian Camino, willa, or no, you coincidence. Into drive and you do not say, my issue, not drive a meat, like I said, my name see her. And then about me, I can only yes, about me, I can never extricate himself from the difficulties we are having in this country. I'm telling you, if it is something that they are using just as a decoy, to distance him from the mess that they have committed, the mess that they have brought on Ghanaians. It is not true. There's something in politics called collective responsibility. You can't shy away from that. It's a basic political concept. But if you're a leader, you rather come and apologize to the people that, yes, I said this, I said that. And then, disabled food use community for me. What I say about you can so. Amakwata, I say then, or no, or the toll booths. Today, people who were sacked from the toll booth, where are they now? They have made the able so bad to the extent that it's even affecting disabled. Because people are suffering. Sometimes when I'm going somewhere and then people approach the car I'm sitting in, I have to bow my head in shame. Because sometimes you dip your hand in your pocket and say, oh, take this. But today you can't do that. It is Baumia saying, yes, I'm fat. I can't think far.
All right.
Seriously, I can't think far.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Should know that, look, Ghanaians, we know what we are about, and we know what we are going to do.
Yeah, that's it. Efo Jakpasu. All right, thank you, Efo Jakpasu, for your contribution. Now, a quick text message from a friend here says, Bobie, there is a difference between a spare driver and a driver's mate. A spare driver is qualified with license to drive, while a mate is not permitted by law to drive, but only assists the driver to get passengers. JM said he was a spare driver, a licensed driver.
JM is not just a licensed driver, he's a tried and tested driver.
Mamenka man for say top choco, butter no uwem na dia fam. Our 3-in-1 chocolate drink, or see you here any switch Ghana for Atum. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Bright Soldier capsules and a Bright Garlic Plus capsules here with Yaba. won sambua Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ho na ide so do ani kire opose ne aduro eya boost to immune system no ai wo immune booster number 1 ye no a ani opose ne aduro manfo anom kanfo on piaro no ba o se asofo ba ayire no ba bo mo abaso ade usinya afrodin so omo yire no mo bo mo abaso ade ya osofo are stressed na the ojeje correction no e feel stressed na the okotua correction no on the ono mo de mo ya na mo ka se nim nyansa ho anyway Dankes People's Johnson and Abuachi about Kanshi Tema Echoes Pharmacy and Widama Pharmacy. Nina Washa my case work about Kanshi, Tinatet Herbal Shop and all drug sales outlets. Ubenya be from 0246 20 84 96. Listen, Mama wo 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Last hour 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes. No, Anka do jam.
Okay.
I do 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, man, this is the kitu ebi na me de to
2 minutes yanko
JDM enim
maza
menim se wa fide kase ewotie yempe any presidential debate between JDM and
I support you
anytime they would try that thing
you be go say no
they be go say no any omo nchimi ntum
me no be ko
because why Dr. Bawumia is not fit to debate President Mahama.
How?
We are not going to allow that thing to happen. If we don't come over, I
disagree.
Nana, 2016.
I disagree.
2016-2020, there was a call for debate between Akufo-Addo and President Mahama. What happened? He shut it down. Why must Dr. Bawumia? It shouldn't happen. May I assure so OTA. And you can so on man that level, that level, no, that prominence, no.
Level oni panyare no kwa ko man
mate the old to me
no, but listen.
Me say
do you think Bawumia can?
It's a disrespect.
What you been doing was more
you shouldn't go there.
And okay.
Any omo mum na emma.
Dabio. One thing
the debate is already on.
Edu.
The debate is on.
The debate, but John Mahama should for John Mahama to stand with Bawumia say only debate.
Now so see the he's not part of it.
Debio. Bawumia Jimmy way anya concert ne atebuje gba no
ba. To tell the Ghanaian the difference. We don't want to tell that story. The difference is already known.
Now, what I want to hear from Dr. Bawumia with all that
I'm talking
okay,
all right. Sorry.
Me person me tie free na no say what is the state of the economy? Makai right up President Mahama Diaba as to Ska Oja or stabilization fund, Ska Oja or ESLA, Ska Oja or sinking fund. How robust he left the economy. Aka bosome edu na Dr. Bawumia free abemu. Omi ehu the state of the economy. Any baby or omuja Guyana. Send ye beya or chine no. Obi ntumi nyina baby nkoka se. Wo mo anya ye hwe. Etu omeka di omudi agya oman no. We want to know those information. I want to know Dr. Bawumia's position on all the corruption scandals that has happened in this country. That is 1. 2, I want to know his position on all the taxes that Ghanaians, this government has imposed on Ghanaians. The position on them. And the reason why I want Kasa till now, you should come and tell Ghanaians what he was doing behind. At the end of the day, we want to know unemployment. Inipado was saying, that statistics Mabusa on other platforms. I want it. I want the data. Almost for nipa 2.something million. We just want to know from department, ministry, agencies. They should provide those data because we want to fast check on those records.
Thank you.
Say bet media and debate any analysis on any other platform.
Let's go. Yanko 2 minutes.
Say it is studio. Yeah, din komona. Yeah, ka eto asem na hwede obi di asem.
Taxes no. Eto no di asem no. Say em say we 30 taxes so.
What say no eto?
Taxes no. Em say 30 and 50.
Where he levy?
50 new taxes no more diabano. Big ones, no. And one was selected on the send no. That is, it's very. Yeah. No, say a big ones no woman government no no selected big ones no. Yeah, crowd.
Because 20 so
because 20.
And 20 wa my home.
Yeah, you make it. Got 28.
Now, Kwabena, you see, there is something that I think, say, NDC must sit up and confront the issues. We cannot continue to say Bawumia is lying without letting the world know
what he's lying about.
The fat nature of his lies. The NDC must stand up to tell the public again. And this time, Assembly always a Chiamiano, Assembly always or Hinano. I think, sir, it will be better if John Mahama leads the crusade to tell what he began doing in respect of digitalization and digitization, which has been appropriated by the no-not Bawumia. Because I did be about Bawumia supposed to be about digitization and digitalization, John Mahama's achievement. Even as deputy minister under your former boss, Spio, and as substantive minister, as a communication minister, John Mahama did make baby na make sabai, and everything about mobile phone, about
all the TV stations,
digitization.
Yes,
in fact, when you say Kwabena, anyone will be media chinye say Peace FM, almost say I go for a dema license. Now say
no,
this is my NDC
Rolling Style
under John Mahama.
Rolling Style.
Everything and like
Joy Rolling Style
platforms all their FMs frequency modulations everything NDC. TV3, even Metro was NDC. Some say Metro now GBC. It was GBC. And
Tala TV3 cry no
I said no Nafti BB.
Yeah, Nafti. Yeah, Nafti.
So you see, NDC has a lot to tell. They are behaving like the cow that does not know its strength, and sometimes it hurts. Yadu could do a question for Joe. You would mechi John any Mayanka. Don't do that. It's our strength now. Won't try to let the world know. No, I don't know. Ma obi to say Bawumia or to me sorry. He bold to want to let the world know. Say oh yeah, BB. When he has done nothing. Me say, I used to have a fleet of cars doing a friend is saying Uber. Under John Mama.
Oh yeah.
How was Uber operating if they didn't know where they were going to?
If there was no.
So not GPS niwa. How was? You see, and these are things that you must let the world know. Sitting on the fence, I've said it's an offense.
No, you see, but yeah, sometimes